Uh-oh, we let the soul swim free. Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. What? tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
I sleep to escape thinking of you all the time, but I stay awake to escape dreaming of you all the time. And yet, through all the escaping, my thoughts still end up running to you, staying with you and growing with you. I try to not make everything about you, but my heart doesn't accept that limitation, because in there, everything is still you. You were the first person I worry about when I wake up, and you were the last person I have on my mind before my eyes shut, and that's where I see you in my dreams. We're happy. We're laying there admiring each other. We want to be something more when we're there. We can't even speak a word to each other when we're awake, but when we dream, we speak in a language that can't be transcribed. We don't even have to say a word when we're laying there. Your glance, your lips, and your smile say it all. But in the end, none of this changes the fact that when I wake up, I feel like I can't say a word to you. Because in my dreams, I'm living with you, but in reality, you're threatening to move out.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Grow up. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room.
PW Dubs to me $1.30.
Oh,
So
shit,
you
a
think it's $1 for humble in the United States and knowing we're still being affected by things even though we're not a
Oh,
medical
yeah.
country? I have no idea. I'm not a medical official, nor do I have any comment on that subject.
Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Stop this. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Meow.
Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
It's DarkDave's fault. It's Tevin's fault.
When the downtown lights start to go out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane.
That was just genius level. It's Alexander Divine's fault. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road. Moonlit road.
fun.
First of all, just to start off, just so
Dead air.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Alrighty, hello everybody. Excuse me, hello. Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Today is Saturday, the 26th of September, 2020. How's everybody doing? Hopefully so far the weekend has been serving you well. Hopefully you're ready for a fun day of streaming. Double stream day, good stuff today coming up. Nothing boring, that's for sure. Action-packed stuff today. A good game show's also going on. And, so far, not much coming out of it, honestly. Like, all the stuff I've heard from it is pretty much nothing new at all. Like, no announcements. It's pretty much just, like, expanding upon things we already knew about games coming up and the like. Really nothing too exciting. At least from the stuff that I've seen on social media. Maybe I'm wrong. But, you know, I'm following along, and I was like, looking for stuff to talk about on the pre-stream, and I'm like, okay, some more stuff about Cyberpunk. Oh, look, young Impa is in the new Hyrule Warriors.
Laugh sounds like
and So when I laugh, I go, where's the news? Where's the news? There is no news, apparently. Apparently,
Nothing like that at all.
boring. New Virtual Fighter? Yeah, I heard about this last night. There's a new Virtual Fighter game. It's great, I guess. Listen, any new fighting games, I'm not going to talk crap about. I never really was into Virtual Fighter. So for me, it's kind of a non-announcement. You know, would I check this one out? I have no clue. But really nothing, right? It kind of sucks this whole year getting screwed over by coronavirus and everything. But it is what it is. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's talk about what's going on. First of all, Mafia Definitive Edition premiered yesterday. My first major stream of it. And my opinion is that it's terrible. It's a terrible, horrible game. Very disappointing. No, thank God that's not the case. Thank God that's not the case at all. Last week we had a double disappointment of new releases. This week, Mafia Definitive Edition, so far, it's been entertaining. I'll just say there's good stuff and there's some bad stuff. All right, let's talk. The good stuff. The story's good. The story's interesting. It's hooking me, which is exactly what I expected. Very similar to Mafia 2. The game is very, very narrow. Not narrow. It's on rails, it's linear, right? Because even though it's an open world, there's no open world side content or really roaming to do like there is in like the Grand Theft Auto series. It's very much you follow this narrative, you do these chapters, chapter-based content, chapter-based gameplay, but, you know, there's no real reason to roam around the open world, even though I'm sure you could if you wanted to look for collectibles and the like. You know, I'm just following right along the main storyline, and I'm having fun with it, in that regard. Okay? So I'm having fun with that. And the voice acting's great, you know, so I would say those are good. And I would say the character models, I mean, is there insane amount of detail in the game? No. But the character models are decent. Okay? So I would say the story, the character models, and the writing, the dialogue, exceptional. It's like watching a Mafia movie. It really is. It feels like you're watching Goodfellas or The Godfather or, you know, a movie of that caliber. Okay? Now, the negatives. Number one, pop-in is terrible. Driving around the map, holy moly, you can see things popping in, especially when you go to the countryside, not the heavy city portion of the game. But when you're driving around with grass, you see the grass literally generating as you drive by it. That's not good for a game that's supposed to be remastered and made on modern graphics. So there you go. I would also say certain parts of the game look really good and others just don't. Like, for example, when you're actually driving through the areas of the city, you're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay and chilling and relaxing with me. Lighting, actual, weather effects and stuff. And it looks really good. It looks like pretty much a modern game. But then other places you go, and there's whoa, there's no definition to the walls here. Whoa, there's no detail in here. So it seems like there's certain areas, I guess probably they figured you'd be going through certain areas way more than others. And they figured, well, let's really heavily focus on this and not this, you see? I get the feeling this game did not have a AAA game budget, They remade the game from the ground up when it came to many different factors. And certain things they were able to upgrade, and others they weren't. Okay? Let's also talk about the combat. It ain't great when it comes to the hand-to-hand combat. The gunplay seems pretty good. Cover-based system, and the gunplay is pretty decent. But hand-to-hand combat, it's pretty much you mash circle a million times. When someone goes to attack you, as soon as you see the counter icon, which is triangle, you have to press it immediately. Which is funny because the counter icon is a circle within a circle, and the circle gets smaller, and it acts like you have time to, perfect time it. I always thought at one point, gee, maybe if I time my triangle press perfectly, I'll do a perfect counter attack with a parry or something. But no. As soon as you see triangle, you must mash it. If you don't, the game claims you pressed it too late, and you get hit. And this is so weird to have a circle moving with a time scheme. It seems like, oh, if you hit it perfectly, no, just tap it immediately or else you get hit. And the enemies seem to have really weird range. There was this one fight you had to do against a bunch of guys, and they were doing insane flying, lunging punches across the courtyard we were in. Just like what the hell? I'm running full speed, and then immediately when I stop running, they do a giant Superman punch and hit me in the back of the head. What the shit?
Do you want to play the
amazing,
fucking
amazing
game?
Fighters. So, in that regard, it's kind of silly. But outside of those two things, I see the pop-in graphics and the hand-to-hand combat being a bit wonky. The rest of the game's good so far. Okay, now I'm only about 3.5 hours in. I don't know how long the game is. I'm gonna guess
miserable.
that the game's probably just as long as Mafia 2 was. And Mafia 2 was between 10 to 15 hours, depending on the pace that you played, if you did any kind of exploration or whatever, or if you just turboed through the story. So, I'm going to guess maybe 2 more major sessions, if not maybe 1 more, to finish Mafia Definitive Edition. Okay? So, I guess we'll see. We'll see how things go. Certainly, I have not been going through the game flawlessly. Although, at the same time, apparently, I've been impressing people who have played the game before. Like, for example, yesterday, I was failing at the melee combat, and I lost, like several times to this group of enemies. And then to end yesterday's stream, I was in the middle of a mission in a hotel/brothel where you needed to talk to one of the girls, get her out of there, then murder the person in charge of the business, which then triggers everyone to chase you down and try to kill you. Then you were trying to run to the manager's office for some reason, which wasn't even clear. I don't know why you're running to the manager's office, because the next part of the mission is supposed to be blow up the building, yet you're running to, another building. I don't know, it's a little confusing. But anyway, I died along the way. There's, a lot of combat, and I died along the way.
Oh my god, I shit.
So I gotta replay that whole mission from the start today. Because I ran out of time, so I'm sure it didn't save my checkpoint today. I have to do the whole mission over. But at the same time, there was a racing mission where you have to fill in for a racer.
Clear up, I swear.
Who all the Mafia guys are gambling on.
Jesus
and
Christ.
when you fill in for this driver, apparently that used to be incredibly hard.
Actually,
People used to say
better
that's one of the
now.
hardest parts of the game. And I beat it on the first shot. Now, I didn't do well. I flipped the fucking car, but then I ended up catching up and winning it. So people were like, oh my god, how did you do that on the first shot? That's like one of the hardest parts of the game. So this is pretty much par for the course when I play games. The things that should be easy, I have a lot of issues with. And the things that apparently are super difficult, I can beat on the first shot. I was very confused. Excuse me. As you can tell, my sinuses are screwed up today. Stupid post-nasal drip in full effect annoying me. Which is funny because the air here is beautiful. The air here is clean and cool. But apparently I'm still having issues here, so. Anyway, let's see how things go today. I don't know how things are going to go today at all. Hopefully they go smoothly.
You know, put a fucking bat in a bowl of
and
broth
we get,
and
good,
sounds like a
good
great
jump into
idea.
the game.
You know
And
what?
hopefully I don't have too much
The
difficulty
dog
in
just
the
shat on my
reviews at
front
the same
porch
time.
today.
You guys
Why don't we
laugh
eat
and
the fucking
enjoy
shit
it when
right
I
off
do
the front
fail,
porch?
so
That looks like a
we'll see what
fucking
happens today,
delicacy,
okay?
doesn't it?
So, Mafia, Definitive Edition, continuing today. We'll see how far I get.
How dumb they are.
Dependent on, you know, many factors, I'm sure. Okay, tonight, the late stream, the return of Fall Guys. I've not played Fall Guys now in quite some time. I think it was Monday was the last time I played it. So finally, after, you know, 5-6 days, I finally get to play it again. I'm really liking Fall Guys since they remixed the stages and added different elements like the Big Yeetus, as well as many other things. I think it's been quite fun. And I'm looking forward to more Fall Guys survival gameplay tonight. All right? It's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. All right. Tomorrow, we are doing the big Rageathon Marathon event. That's right. The Rageathon, guys. So, how's it going to work? Well, first of all, the stream starts usual time. But we're going to be playing a variety of games. I have to marathon-style stream. It will not, you know, have a break in between for dinner. Instead, we'll be starting around 10:15 a.m. and running till around 7 to 8 p.m. Okay? There will be breaks in between for me to have snacks and, you know, use the bathroom, etc., switch games. But for the most part, it will be a continuous stream. All right? What can you expect during this event? 5 games, including Hollow Knight, Celeste, Jump King, The Quiet Man, and Street Fighter V. All right? All games will be played either on Xbox One or PlayStation 4 Pro. It's the first time in a long time I'm doing one of these marathons, and I don't have to switch over to the PC. Quite frankly, I'm happy about that because that means a big movement of all my equipment and everything that takes a while. It's easier to just jump between console games that are running at the same resolution and, you know, no issues with capturing. So it should be a smooth marathon, which is good. Okay? Now also, during this event, it'll be the return of the Zombie Skittles. This means for every $20 that I raise via tips during the marathon, I will eat 3 Zombie Skittles, which will either be delicious flavors, such as Petrifying Citrus Punch, Mummified Melon, Chilling Black Cherry, Blood Red Berry, or Boogeyman Blackberry. Or it could be Disgusting Rotting Zombie, which absolutely tastes revolting.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
It tastes like
I would do it.
Disgusting rotten egg. And last time that I did this, I did it all day long.
I love
and
Hulk
I ended up
Hogan's
eating 3
dick.
of them, and it was really nasty. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, for every $20 that I raise via tips, I'm gonna eat 3. Now, some people are already like, "Oh, that's all." Yeah, that's all because let's think about this, genius. Do you want me to get on a sugar fucking rush, eating hundreds of Skittles during the course of a day and getting sick? Of course not. I'm already gonna be eating ones that taste sick. You know, so no. Phil got raised $100. He has to eat 72 Skittles. No, I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm 38 years old. I shouldn't be eating 72 fucking Skittles in one sitting. Okay? Let's not be dumb here. So that's why we're pacing it like that. So that way it's fun, but I don't get sick and I can actually do the whole marathon. Okay? Alright. So, if the games don't cause rage, eating gross, rotten zombie Skittles certainly will. Because they were nasty. All right, so that should be a fun day tomorrow. I hope you guys will be here for the wide variety of games. And the cool things about the marathons is that a lot of the times, the games that I have for the marathons, I end up playing at a later date. You know, if there's a game tomorrow that I play, and people are like, oh, man, you know, that's really good. I will hopefully keep playing it. Maybe I will. You know, it certainly won't be anytime soon with all the new releases right on the horizon, this busy fall gaming season. But at the same time, I would definitely consider maybe playing some of these games in the future, especially because I have to buy a few of them. I think I'm going to be buying 3 of them tonight. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think there's 3 games I need to actually buy tonight in order for the marathon. Yeah, that's right, because I have Street Fighter V already, because I bought it when it released. And Celeste is free under Xbox Live Gold because I have Xbox Live Gold. And Celeste is free under that. Actually, now that I say that, I wonder if I still have Xbox Live Gold. I don't have money to do it. 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 Renew, so it couldn't have expired. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would have just auto charged. So I think I still have Xbox Live Gold. But anyway, yeah, I should have Celeste on there. But then I have to buy the other 3. So okay. So anyway, tomorrow Rageathon. It should be fun. I hope you guys will join me for that tomorrow. Okay. Then on Monday, we go back to normal streams. Monday's first stream will be in your hands. All right? After today, I'm going to start asking you over the course of tomorrow's Rageathon, what do you want to see? The major stream on Monday will either be more Mafia Definitive Edition or Super Mario Galaxy HD returning. Remember, I did 4 straight days of Super Mario Galaxy HD. We're basically unlocked the final major Galaxy hub. So we have many more worlds to do. And then, of course, the final Bowser stage. But also, from what I understand, there's still some secret stuff to unlock in the game. Many, secret worlds, challenges, etc. Okay? So...
Oh, no! Oh, no! No!
Be sure to
no!
share your
Papa Vera!
opinion on what
Oh,
you'd like
fucking
to
shit!
see on Monday. I would say after today's Mafia stream. After 2 sessions of Mafia, I'm sure you guys will have a good idea of what you want to see on Monday. Okay? So, let me know. Okay? And then Monday night will be another stream of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We're at the end of Chapter 18. The game has 22 chapters. So, we can wrap up Chapter 18, get a good chunk into 19. That's good. It means that maybe within a couple more weeks, we'll actually beat the game. Which I really need to freaking do so we can do other stuff.
Blah 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 blah.
I want to play other stuff at night. I would love to do more Fall Guys. I like to do Fall Guys twice a week, guaranteed. But I got to get through Fire Emblem first. Okay. Okay. So that's the deal with what's going on right now, everybody. I hope that sounds good to you. And next week will be interesting. It'll be a mix between
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And then next Friday, we've got a double new release day. I'm guaranteed to play one of them. I'm definitely playing Crash Bandicoot 4. That game is right up my alley. I liked the first 3 Crash Bandicoot games.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
In some cases, even 100%ed. Right? And I know this game's going to be fun and interesting. It's got a variety of characters. Brand new game with new gameplay mechanics. It should be sweet. I'm very much looking forward to Crash Bandicoot 4. Now, there's another game, Star Wars Squadrons, that I am on the fence about. Obviously, it's a new game franchise, and it's, piloting, flying through space, dogfights, etc. Sounds interesting, but I don't know how much it'll hold up for a full-length game. There have been a few games like this before that I've played, and, they didn't really do too well. For example, wasn't there one Ace Combat I played a long time ago? I played a lot of it, and I didn't finish it. Now, this was, back when I was, super popular on YouTube, and I didn't finish the game. You see? So, I don't know. If you guys are interested in seeing Star Wars Squadrons or not, I guess we'll have to see. Is that true? Almighty Derek says Quiet Man's $3.74 on PlayStation Network. I guess we know where I'm going to be getting it. $3, huh? Alrighty then. Really, we're going to break the bank for that one. What's hilarious about this, though, is that Quiet Man, when it was a new game, some people asked me to play it, and I was like, maybe I will, and then I skipped it. And then people asked me to play it for 2 years, and now I'm finally playing it. It's only $3. So, it's actually good that I waited, right? It's actually good that I waited. Alright, anyway. No, someone says, is that why you chose it? No, I didn't. I don't know what the cost of games is or anything. The only game that I eliminated from the running for Rageathon was Mortal Shell, because it's a brand new release. It only came out, what, like a month or two ago? And that's a full $30 plus tax. And I was like, for a game that I have no idea if I'm ever going to go back and play, I don't want to be dropping $30 plus tax just to play for an hour in a marathon, you know? And let's face it, you guys nominated many other games as well that were very eligible and way cheaper. So I was like, all right, we're just going to do these instead. Okay. All right, so continuing on. Yeah, so next week will be a balance between Mafia Definitive Edition, and Mario Galaxy. And then that Friday it'll be Crash Bandicoot 4 and maybe Star Wars Squadrons. I'm going to think about it, and what I'd like to do is see some reviews, or maybe if you guys know more about it, and if you let me know, is that a game you'd like to see me play or not? I'm not committed to it. Quite frankly, you know, I'm not sold on a game that's going to be piloting Star Wars vehicles in space and doing dogfights and stuff for an entirety of a playthrough. I feel like it'll be fun for like the first couple of hours, and then after that it'll either get really difficult and annoying or just boring and tedious because it's the same shit over and over. You know what I mean? Like, very, very rarely do I play games like that. And even when I do, like, remember when I played the Star Fox game and people flipped out and were like, this isn't good, it's boring? See what I mean? So that's definitely why I'm on the fence about it. I guess we'll see. I'll think about it, and I'll be looking for your feedback. Truth is, no, I don't need to play it, because between Crash, Mafia, and Mario, I've got stuff to do for the next couple of weeks. All right? Now, admittedly, the middle of October is slow. There's almost nothing going on in the middle of October. There may be a DLC expansion here or there. But for the most part, the middle of October is pretty empty for game releases. So maybe it'll be an opportunity for me to go back and do things that I didn't get to do yet. Like, for example, go back and finish Batman Arkham City and all the Riddler content. Maybe I could finally do the Outer Worlds DLC that came out this month and I skipped completely because I was busy with other stuff. There may be some opportunity for some downtime. Maybe one of the games I'm playing in the Rageathon may end up being really good and people will want to see me do a playthrough and I can focus on that, right? So there's potential. Plus, coming up, if you guys aren't aware, Animal Crossing is getting finally a major expansion. The Halloween expansion starts on the 30th of September. So I definitely want to integrate Animal Crossing back into the schedule at least once a week, if not maybe twice. So that way we can do some fun Halloween stuff. I'd love to do, you know, decorate with the jack-o'-lanterns and bats and get Halloween costumes in the game. You know, that was a really chill stream that I played for a long time, and then we basically haven't done it in like a month because there was nothing going on in the game at all. So now maybe we can get back into Animal Crossing. In fact, my wife said she wants to get back into it now because now there's actually a reason to play it. And as I've already told you, I'd like to play more Fall Guys, and guess what? The Fall Guys Season 2 update is coming up in October. So that'll be a reason to maybe play more Fall Guys, okay? So even though the middle of October admittedly looks like it's going to be slow, I think we're going to have a lot to do, and it shouldn't be that big of an issue. It should be like we have stuff to do anyway. It should be fun, all right? And then at the end of October is when all the new stuff starts coming out, like Watch Dogs Legion and the new horror game Little Hope and stuff like that. And, of course, the Halloween Marathon, which is the next thing that I want to get to, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, please continue to contribute and give input on what you would like to see during the Halloween Marathon, all right? On Halloween, I'll be doing a gaming marathon. So it's basically a month after this Rageathon, right? I'm going to be doing another marathon. And this marathon is going to include many different things. First of all, it's going to be a gaming marathon where you guys are going to pick what kind of games I want to play. I'm going to be playing, excuse me. Now, even though I would prefer some horror games in there, it doesn't necessarily have to be all horror games. It could be basically whatever you want. I would almost guarantee people are going to be like, I want to see some Fall Guys and stuff like that, right? So, definitely, I lean towards that. But, it's up to you. How do you nominate games for this marathon? Type !marathon into the stream chat. It'll bring up the link where you can go nominate games on my forums. All right, so please do so. That's number one. Number two, you get to vote on the category of Halloween costume that I'm going to be doing, or wearing, excuse me, for the marathon. How do you do that? Well, you type !costume into the stream chat, and that'll bring up the link for that. What costumes are eligible? Well, I've got it narrowed down into certain categories, including classic Hollywood horror character or villain. Think, Dracula, the Wolfman, Frankenstein, Jason Voorhees, Freddy Krueger, that kind of stuff. Classic, some kind of a classic monster or whatever. Video game character.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Pop culture icon. Now, what that means is it could cover a lot. So, it could be a video, it could be a celebrity. It could be a musician, a movie star, okay, TV star, sports icon, like a sports player. Hell, it could even be a content creator on the internet. Much like myself, but probably way more popular. See? Anything like that could be included in that category. There's also comic book character in there. Or wild card. You might say, well, wild card, what does that mean?
Tevin's
Basically,
fault.
that means you're leaving it to me to pick what to wear. And I promise you that if you do that, I will pick something good. I will pick something that's like, something, wacky or wild. Last year, I believe you guys voted wild card, and I picked Yoshi. And you guys
someone's
absolutely
illegally
love the
restreaming
Yoshi
you.
costume.
Oh, no.
Okay, so we shall see how it goes, but please vote on the category that you would like to see me dress up as for Halloween. All right? Sound good? Okay. Alrighty then. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. So outside of that, the only other thing I want to mention again is contributions recently have been very high. At the same time, there's been a lot of fake ones. There has not been, I'm not even exaggerating now, in the last 2 weeks, there's not been a single day that I've not received a chargeback at this point. It's been about 2 straight weeks where every day behind the scenes I'm getting chargebacks for contributions. Sometimes it's as old as July, but sometimes it's for contributions that came in the last couple of weeks. It's pretty frustrating. In addition, every day now I'm getting these tips coming in, and it's very confusing if they're legit or not. Yesterday I received a $50 tip and a $20 tip on the first stream from 2 names that were not associated with anyone in the stream chat, from unverified PayPal accounts. Messages attached to them were very positive and actually were on topic with what we were talking about on the streams. So it made me kind of feel like, okay, maybe these are legit and this isn't a big deal. So I counted them. But someone this morning made a comment and said, the last week or so you seem like maybe on pre-streams you're a bit down. What's going on with that? And being honest with you, right now, I've gotten a bunch of huge cheers in the last week. I've gotten big tips. But what are the chances that they're all legit? And imagine this. Okay, imagine this. You go to work. You walk into your place of business, whether it's a retail store, a restaurant, office job. Hell, maybe you work in construction, right? Doctor, whatever it is. Imagine you do a hard day's work, right? A full-on day, doing what you do, doing a good job, being told you're doing a good job. At the end of the day, you get handed a check. Here's your check. Good job. You earned it, man. Right? And some days you go and you cash the check and everything's good and you can use that money to pay your bills and you feel good about it. But some days you get a check and you go to cash it and it bounces. Oh well, that day you worked for free. Tough shit. Right? But even further to that, imagine if some days you work, you get the check, you go to cash it, it bounces, but there's a chance that maybe you could get that money back if you argue about it. If you go and send information proving that you did hard work, right? Oh, I did do hard work that day. Here's the evidence that I did, and here's the evidence that I earned that money. And now you got to go back and forth arguing, and there's no guarantee that you'll still get it, right? That's pretty much the situation when you're a full-time streamer. Like, contributions come in, and you think that they're legit, and there's nothing you can do about it if someone later on commits fraud, which is a major crime, jail time, major jail time if anyone ever gets caught for it, okay? And at any time, you could just be told, well, you worked your ass off, but you know that money that you earned and sat in your bank account for such amount of time? Yeah, it's gone now. It's fucked up, right? Imagine that. Imagine if you had a job that was completely uncertain. Now, you may say, well, then why would anyone want to be a full-time streamer? Well, the whole idea here, then, is that you make enough that even with those chargebacks, even with the issues happening, that it's more than enough to make a living. You know, so it looks like on the surface you're making way more than you actually are, because behind the scenes there's a lot of the kind of activity going on. Okay, now the good news is I do win a significant amount of these chargebacks. Okay, but it's not always, and there's nothing you can do about it. It seems, as I've told you guys many times, it's completely inconsistent how PayPal handles it. Sometimes it's basically an open and shut case. They give me the information. There was a chargeback. Here's the information. Proves that it was this person contributed a certain amount of times. I gave shout outs. Blah blah blah. Done. Case closed. You win. And then sometimes it just sits there in limbo for weeks and weeks, sometimes months, just to be told, "Oh, you lose." Oh, geez, great, thanks. You know, so it's pretty messed up. You know, it's just imagine that. Not knowing on any day what you're, and even at the end of the day, not knowing if what you made. What if, imagine this one. How about this one? You work for 2 months. You earn a certain amount of money. Then after 2 months, all of a sudden your bank contacts you and says, oh, $700 was just taken out of your bank account because someone on the back end is claiming this or that about you. Like, what? I earned that money. That money's in the bank. Sometimes I spent it. Now, 2 months later, you're going to try to take it back? What? Imagine that. Imagine you had a job that was like that. That's pretty much the reality of my situation, you know? So, it is what it is. It sucks. And at this point, you know, I've come to the reality that this is basically a job of great uncertainty, right? Overall, this year's been amazingly positive. As I've told you guys, especially during the vest streak when that was going on, holy shit. Like, the contributions were off the charts. So even with the chargebacks and everything, it didn't matter. Now, the vest streak's over. And not to say that the contributions aren't great, they are. But the question is, how many of them are legit? You know what I mean? And not only that, but especially these big cheers I've gotten recently. So, the good news that I have to tell you guys is, you know, it's been about a week since I was getting those ginormous cheers. So far, everything looks good. You know, on a daily basis, I'm checking on them to make sure that they're still there. Nothing's been happening in regards to, that was determined that they're fake or whatever. So once those cheers go through, and, you know, essentially once things get better, get better, what am I talking about? Once things process is what I meant to say, okay? I'll have a much better picture of how I've been doing. And let me put it this way, if all those cheers are legit, it's going to be a giant help to get through the rest of the year, to afford all the new games coming out, the new console that I'm buying, PS5, maybe even if they ever allow us to do it normally, maybe get an Xbox Series X, and affording all the games and everything for that through the end of the year. It's going to help me a lot with taxes and the like. It's going to help me with everything. If those cheers are real. So I really hope they are. But in regards to tips, I don't know, man. So what I will say is this. Thank you to anyone who contributes to my streams. Thank you to anyone who does any kind of a contribution. Whether you cheer, you sub, you tip, you pledge to my Patreon, you buy a t-shirt. Okay, all that is incredibly helpful. And I definitely appreciate all of you who contribute in the various ways that you do. It is not expected, nor is it mandatory, but you guys like my content, you guys like the streams, you come out and you support it on a daily basis, and I really do appreciate it, okay? There's nothing we can really do about people committing crimes to try to fuck over a live streamer. At this point, you know, the law is there, and no one abides by it, you know? They just break it constantly, and it sucks that that's the case, but it's just true. And until it starts getting taken seriously, all right, there's not much we can do about it, all right? But thank you to those who are legitimately enjoying the content and supporting it on a daily basis. I really do appreciate it. So please consider contributing if you can. And I will just say this, because I said this yesterday. We have tip skulls on the streams, right? At $50, I put on the gunner glasses. At 100, I put on a vest. At 200, I spin in place and get dizzy like an idiot, right? Listen, I didn't come up with these goals either. All right? I know that they don't sound very great on paper, but people love them. People like the vest and everything, right? So thank you for that. Thank you for supporting it. But please don't take what's on the leaderboard as gospel truth. A lot of the times it's not. A lot of the times those tips sit there for a couple weeks and then boom, all of a sudden there's a chargeback and it completely screws me over. So please understand that. And know that, ooh, you know, because here's the caveat of all of this is that if someone comes in and does a fake tip, I'm going to tip Phil $80 today, with the premise of knowing that I'm going to lie about that later and charge it back and get my money back, or try to get my money back. So today, it may say I raised $100 in tips, and because of that, people are like, Phil hit the tips goal today. That's great. I don't need to contribute today because Phil's good, right? Phil's fine. You know, he did real good. And then, actually, the truth of the matter is I didn't raise that at all. You know, $80 of that's fake. So, you see what I'm saying? So, please, do not take that as the truth. It's just basically a guideline we use to do celebratory events. It's not really a representative of anything that I'm actually raising on a stream. Please consider contributing, and if you do, don't use the leaderboard as a way to determine what you're contributing, because more than likely, it's over-exaggerated, okay? Fair enough? Okay. Fair enough. And thank you for listening, and you know, again, hopefully this is not going to be an ongoing thing, a recurring thing, but like I said, every day now, for the past 2 weeks or so, I've been getting charged back daily. And like I said, some of them I win instantly, and some of them, they just sit there forever, and it really sucks. Because I can't really look down, sit down and say, okay, here's what I made today. I can't do that. I hate having that air of uncertainty. That's why, you know, Angelo Bestia earlier today on stream, he's like, yeah, you seem like on pre-streams like you're down. Or it's not that I'm down. It's that I'm very confused. This is, you know, for many months there with the vest streak, it was pretty much a lock what I was going to be making, and I could make judgments based off of that and everything. And now it's like I don't even know what's happening. You know, like I have no idea what's happening. And that uncertainty is scary. Right? What if every contribution is fake? That's not cool. Now, obviously, I know not every contribution is fake. For example, Battle Duck already sent me a significantly big tip here on the stream, which I'm going to give a shout out to in a minute here. And I appreciate that. Battle Duck is a frequent stream chatter, a longtime supporter. I know when Battle Duck tips me, that's a legit tip, right? And I can count that and feel good about that. But when I'm getting all these anonymous tips or tips from people I never heard of with unverified PayPal accounts, that's like, fuck, right? So, don't worry. I'm not going to let this get to me when it comes to gameplay and everything. I'm not. But that's what's going on kind of behind the scenes. I will feel much better and much more relieved, you know, once we get into October and basically I see if these cheers that came in are legit. And if they are, wow, that'll be amazing. And then I really don't have to worry, I don't feel, between then and the end of the year about much of anything. But I need to know, is it real or not? That's the thing. I don't know right now. So... So thank you to everyone who's contributed. Let's just keep it positive. Let's have fun on the streams together. Let's not worry too much about this at the forefront of anything. Instead, let's just enjoy games together. All right? And thank you to anyone who contributes. Please don't use the leaderboard as a gauge of what I'm making about anything, because it's usually not true. Usually there's fake stuff there every day now. And You know, obviously, I'm not going to hold it against you guys because people are coming in and doing fake tips. I'm not going to say, oh, let's not update the leaderboard or do rewards anymore. That would be pretty fucked up. With the amount of support you guys are giving me, this year in particular, that would be pretty messed up for me to be like, oh, I'm just going to do away with the leaderboards entirely and not give any rewards for anything just because. Now, that's fucked up. I wouldn't do that. Okay? But just don't take it as the gospel truth on anything, because usually it's over-exaggerated. Okay? Okay. Alright, guys. Now, before I get to shout-outs, alright? Question to all of you. What is going on at Tokyo Game Show, and is there anything interesting you would like to talk about on the pre-stream before I get to shout-outs? Because I've been trying to follow the news, and I haven't heard too much new stuff going on at Tokyo Game Show. So I'd like to pose the question to you guys. You know, is there anything going on over there that's interesting that you want me to address, or you'd like to tell me about that maybe I missed? Because I've been following it and I didn't really know much at all about
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
A new Sega console? No, I didn't hear that, and that sounds like a bunch of bullshit. I'm pretty sure I would have heard about if there's a new Sega console coming out. I missed, and now I'm fucked. It's boring, says Diligent Doge. Monster Hunter Rise looks awesome. I can't wait to try it. Sadly, you won't like it. It's not that I won't like it. It's that, sadly, my viewership, you know, doesn't really like that kind of content.
Just
You remember,
miserable.
Monster Hunter World came out. I was all for it. I was going to play it. I said, this is cool because it's actually on a main console rather than the 3DS. I'll do a major playthrough of it. We'll have co-op people dropping in and out, able to play with me, and it should be fun. And I played the beta of it, and people hated it. Within 2 hours of me playing the Monster Hunter World beta, people literally told me, don't play this ever again. This is incredibly boring. We can't stand it. People were telling me, turn the stream off or switch games now. They were yelling at me, switch games now. I even had co-op players with me, playing and co-oping with me to teach me how to play and everything. And people were like, switch games now. So I did, you know. Angelo Bestia says they're talking about Nier Replicant. I tried to play it years ago. I stopped playing it because of god-awful controls. I guess it's set to like hundreds of years before Automata. I think it's like hundreds to thousands of years, right? Like, wasn't it that Nier Automata takes place in like the 3000s or something? But the events of Nier Replicant, I think they happen around like the year 2000 or something like that. I know that the character Emil is in it. Emil, he's in it. He's one of the 3 main characters, I believe, in the game. He's on the box art. And it's funny that he was just in Nier Automata. And now he's going to be a major character kind of explaining his story, right? His past. Bubble Buddy says, I don't know what others are talking about. Monster Hunter World's an awesome game. Well, it's funny you say that. Because, when I played the beta, everyone complained about the game and said it's terrible, don't play it, this is so boring, this will not be interesting stream content. So I skipped the game entirely. And people gave me shit all year about it. And I'm like, what are you giving me shit for? Were you there for the stream? People hated it. People like were going nuts complaining how boring it was. And I was like, no, I want to keep playing it. And they were like, wow, Phil doesn't listen to his viewers. See, he's just here to play whatever he wants, and we don't care if he's not going to listen to us. Then, blah, blah. So that, you know, I was like, oh my god, I couldn't believe the level of negativity that happened when I was playing the beta, and that's why I never played the full game. But people, you know, then later on in the year wanted me to play it, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? You know, you can't have it both ways. So I never played it. You know, and now I'm hearing that there were tons of expansions that were good for it, and now there's new Monster Hunter games coming out, and I'm like, it's like a non-announcement for me, you know? Like, I'm not gonna play a game like that, especially because we all know Monster Hunter is very lengthy, right? It's not a quick game. This is something that's a big time investment, and I'm not gonna start playing it, and then 2 sessions in, people complaining how bad it is boring, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. See, so Baldy says, yeah, but since last year,
Yeah.
people have now been seeing me in a more positive light, and maybe if I tried to do it now, people would be more receptive. All right, well, let me ask you guys this question. What is this new Monster Hunter game? Because I didn't follow the news because I felt, oh, Monster Hunter, no one's going to care. Is this new Monster Hunter game coming out for next-gen consoles, or is it current-gen? And what's the deets? Do you guys have all the deets? Right? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's a Switch exclusive? Oh, I didn't know that. That's not shocking considering that Nintendo, for the longest time, had Monster Hunter games only on Nintendo consoles, right? They were usually on the 3DS. And so, it was actually kind of a big thing that Monster Hunter World was not on a Nintendo console.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing!
It's current gen, no
Now,
word
this
on it being
shocks
ported
me.
to the next gen consoles. Gotcha. Okay. See? So here's Liza Versol, and he says, boo, Monster Hunter, it's like boring Hunter grind fest. See? There you go. Haha. And Paydirt makes a good point. He says the big question is if Phil does eventually play Monster Hunter, will people who are now saying that they want him to play actually show up? It's a good question. Seriously. It's a good question because that's the thing. It seems like we get these vocal minorities, right? People who come out and scream, we want this, we want this, we want this. And then I play it and everyone's like, why are you playing this? This sucks. Like, damn. You know, I'm directly listening to the feedback of my viewership. That's why I do something, and then people tell me it sucks. I mean,
Do you
that's
wanna play
exactly
the
what
fucking
happened
game?
with Fire Emblem Three Houses. Everyone for over I mean, that game came out, what was it, like August of 2019? Okay. It was like around August, and I didn't play it. And so August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Every one of those months. Play Fire Emblem. Why didn't you play Fire Emblem? Play Fire Emblem. You skipped Fire Emblem. The best game of last year. Play Fire Emblem. So now I'm playing Fire Emblem and enjoying it. Why are you playing Fire Emblem? Oh god, it's that boring waifu game and stupid boring combat. You're in the monastery 90% of the time just talking. So much dialogue. The dialogue's boring. Why are you playing? Oh my god. How many months have you been playing? You're still playing this? You're still playing Fire Emblem? Do you see? You can't have it both ways, you know. It's got to be one way or the other. And I, you know, after listening to the feedback and people nominating and voting for this thing to be a viewer's choice playthrough, and me playing it, I like the game. In my opinion, the only problem about the game is the pacing is terrible. The pacing is way too long and drawn out, and it becomes a terrible slog to follow when you're not, like, I'm not a streamer who only plays that style of game. As you know, I play a wide variety of video games. That's a good thing. It means that every day you come to my streams, you can see something different. Street Fighter, Fall Guys, Mafia, Mario, a Rageathon, Marathon, all within like 3 days. That's a crazy good amount of variety, right? But at the same time, when you get a game that's super duper drawn out and lengthy, like Fire Emblem, you can understand why it loses momentum and why some people get pissed about it, right? So that's what I mean. Like, now you say, oh, play Monster Hunter. Great. So I play it, you know, for a week or two. Oh my god, he's still playing Monster Hunter? It's just the same thing over and over. It's way too long. It's going to take him like 7 months to beat it. Yeah, I mean, that's the deal. You guys know what kind of a content creator I am, right? You know what kind of a content creator I am. So if you know that there's a game that's insanely lengthy and a game that's not going to get played super often because it's not going to get a mainstream viewing audience, and so if you are okay with that, fine. But if you're not, then don't ask for it. You know, I'm very, very skeptical about playing Divinity Original Sin 2. You guys nominated and voted for it in a last viewer's choice and made it the #1 voted game. But look what happened with Fire Emblem. You see? Fire Emblem is the same situation. And you guys have been complaining about it constantly. So how the hell is Divinity going to work? And why the hell did people nominate and vote for it if they're so upset that Fire Emblem's no good? I just don't get it. So anyway, that's my take on Monster Hunter. I mean, I'm not against playing it. I actually told you guys I wanted to play it. I was directly told by my viewing audience, you know, almost 3 years ago, don't do it. It's terrible. So I didn't. Right? Huh. Okay. Anything else in regards to Tokyo Game Show? Ironic Watcher says, what about people who purchase Minecraft projects? Are they screwed? No one purchased a Minecraft project. Alright? The way it was working is people who were the top contributors during Minecraft streams basically would get something made or named after them in the world. And we completed all the major projects except for the statue of me in the vest. That was the one that never happened. At this point, I don't know if and when I'm ever going back to Minecraft. Just being honest. You know, right now it seems like we've got other things, like, for example, Fall Guys. People really like to see me play that at least once a week, if not more, and they want more Fall Guys. That's the new hot thing right now, right? Animal Crossing. I'm sure it's not going to last forever, but I definitely want to play some Animal Crossing coming up. People enjoy those chill streams, and now we're finally going to have Halloween content and stuff in it, right? It seems like new games stepped up to take over for the games that were the chill content. Morrowind. I'll be honest with you guys. I like playing Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I did. But it was mostly because you guys were helping me to understand the world while I played it, and were telling me guidance and things when I played it. Alright? There were two main people who were doing that. One of which I haven't seen in months. And the other one was Popsicolo, who was one of my moderators who retired. And I haven't talked to him in a while. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, if I go back to Morrowind, I don't even know what I would do or why I would do it. So, you know, some of these ongoing events were fun things, but will I ever go back to them? I don't know. Maybe I would go back to Minecraft, maybe not. You know, if I went back to Minecraft, I would want Mr. Papavera, obviously, to become a part of it, but I haven't heard from Papavera in a while. He's moved on to other stuff from last time I heard from him, he's playing No Man's Sky. So, maybe after long-running projects like that, maybe it's time to retire them and move on to other things, you know what I mean? Like, right now, I would say Fall Guys, and every once in a while playing Animal Crossing to do seasonal stuff, seems to be a lot more in demand and more popular than, say, bringing back Minecraft or Morrowind, you know? Those were great playthroughs to fill time, but we have other things that we can do now to fill that time, that, you know what I mean? And by the way, I'm absolutely certain that coming up in the next few months, with all the new releases coming up and everything, they're definitely going to have some big new things to do for chill streaming. You know what I mean? There's going to be some big chill streaming stuff coming up that's going to be super fun. That it's not going to be, it's not going to, I don't know if we're ever going to go back to those staples that we were doing for a long time. And, you know, not to say that I'm not appreciative of people who hung out with me when I played those games, but, they're not going anywhere, you know. You know, like, for example, my Minecraft world is going to be there. If there's ever a major reason to go and play Minecraft again, I could always do it, but it's nothing I'm in a rush to do. You know what I mean? Okay, I guess we'll get the shout-outs now, guys. I think we've gabbed enough. Alright, here we go, guys. So, first of all, some overnight contributions came in. Let's see here. We had Last Rambo cheered overnight. Says, will you play Super Mario 35? A free-to-download game. It's released on October 1st until the 21st of March. 35 players race against time, defeat enemies, and sabotage your opponents in an online battle to be the best last Mario standing. Yes, I'm very interested in this. It sounds like something I definitely would want to try out for night streaming, squeeze it in, you know, and it sounds fun to me.
Alan's fault.
It seriously does. It sounds like Tetris 99. Now, Tetris 99 or whatever was fun for like 2-3 sessions. Then I won a game and I was like, well, there's nothing else to do. And there really never was anything else to do. There was no point to ever playing it ever again. You know?
Oh no, someone's
here,
illegally
Mario
restreaming
35.
you. Oh no.
I guarantee you it'll be fun for a couple sessions. And then after that, probably you're like, okay, I've seen it all, you know. Especially once you've won, you know.
What an idiot.
But I definitely want to check it out. It's free, isn't it? So I definitely want to check it out.
Miserable.
We had a $5 tip
miserable.
overnight from someone named Xbox Investor. They said the Medium is coming out in December, a month after the release of Xbox Series X and S. Perhaps one should pre-order. Well, Medium is not a console exclusive, correct? Medium is also going to be on Xbox One. At least that's what was said over the summer, is that none of these games that are coming out that they seem to be advertising, you know, on the Series S and X are console exclusives that basically Xbox has no console exclusives right now. Everything's cross-platform.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Right? So, it's going to be on Xbox One, so if I want to play it in December, I can play it on Xbox One. Or, if they do make more consoles available by the end of the year, maybe I can get in and get one. Because I told you guys, I definitely want an Xbox Series X. I just didn't want to jump the gun and get it now when there's nothing for it. Right? What's hilarious here is that no one can confirm this. If this game indeed is an Xbox Series S and X exclusive, Microsoft they lied blatantly about the whole situation. Because remember, oh my god, Phil Spencer? He said, "Oh, we don't want that. We don't want you to have to buy the new console. Remember, our games are for all, and so we're doing what's good for the consumer, right?" So if that's the case, then why is this game not on Xbox One like they promised? Right? So they lied. You just can't take anything that's said as truth anymore from these motherfuckers. Seriously. They're such liars. Everything they say is a fucking lie. You know, I'm interested in Medium. Don't get me wrong, I'm interested in it. But I wasn't going to pre-order an Xbox Series S or X when there was no games announced that were exclusives. Now you're telling me this game isn't exclusive, even though Phil Spencer said there were none. Oh my god. Anyway, I guess we'll see then. For me, if I can somehow pre-order and get my hands on an Xbox Series S or X in time for December, because obviously I'm not going to get it for launch now. If there's another wave of them and I can get it in time for December, then I'm all for it. But if I can't get one, there's not much I can do. I know the game's also supposed to be on PC, but I doubt my PC would be able to play and capture it. You know? So let's see what happens. But isn't that funny that over the summer, Phil Spencer says, "Oh, don't worry about the fact that there's not going to be any exclusives. We did this on purpose because we don't want people who aren't going to get the new console to feel excluded. Everything will be cross-platform for a while." And now you're telling me immediately there's a game that's an exclusive. He lied. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll see what happens then, huh? Alright, anyway, that's my take on it. I would like an Xbox Series X. Obviously, I didn't get in on pre-ordering one this first wave. If I can get in on another wave and it comes out by December and I can get it for Medium, great. Upscaled Man resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Upscaled Man. He says, "I love Phil. I appreciate the 5 months of support, Upscaled Man." Juzma86 also resubbed for 2 months this morning. Thank you for that, Juzma. The first cheer of the day came in from Angelo Bestia, who did a 50-bit cheer. Let's get him on the leaderboard here. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. And he says, "Caught up with the playthrough on YouTube a few hours ago. You beasted the race." So he must be talking about the race in Mafia Definitive Edition. And he says, "Also, I hope the fake tips things will ease up soon. Seems like it's getting to you because you haven't seemed completely yourself. There you go." That's what I was actually addressing on the pre-stream here. Is, yeah, I mean, admittedly it gets to me when, you know, I had 6 months, nearly 6 months of overwhelming success with the Vest streak. The Vest streak ended and the support continued. And I was like, wow, if this continues on this rate, then I have nothing to worry about. Everything's great. And then all of a sudden it's charge back, charge back, charge back, charge back, charge back. Then all of a sudden I start getting giant tips out of nowhere that don't look legit. And it's like, oh, come on. You know? It gets to me. It does. It wears me down. It absolutely, positively wears me down. It makes me feel very worried about what if one day I get a giant chargeback. Now I have no money in my PayPal account, and I don't have enough money in my bank account. What the fuck? You know, I don't want to feel that way. I've been doing great this year. You know? But I'm not going to get into it massively again. So BattleDuck 9000, as I mentioned, did a $20 tip and said, "Here's the protection money. Put in a good word to the Don for me." Thank you, BattleDuck. Long-standing viewer, supporter. And I know this tip is 100% legit, and I really appreciate that. Thank you, BattleDuck, for the first big tip of the day. Jumping us up to a $20 already before we even start the game. Thank you for that. Okay. Liza sold at 100-bit cheer. He says, we as VIPs declare we have a Rage-a-thon and you play at least Hollow Knight and give CM Fool what he wants, and also play the Quiet Man. The chat can pick the rest. Well, Lights for Soul, first of all, no. You're not a VIP and you don't have that kind of control. I'm sorry. But, incidentally, we're doing all that tomorrow anyway. Obviously, he knows that he's joking. So thank you, Lives for Soul, for the 100-bit cheer. This is the biggest cheer now. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Then Lives for Soul cheered and talked about something absolutely disgusting that I'm not going to read. So thanks, Lives for Soul, for another cheer. You know I wasn't going to say that. Then he cheered again. He says, if you ever want to play an amazing game, play Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Well, if you remember, many years ago, I did play Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I played it on PC. And I played it, I want to say I played it for about like 10 to 12 hours, okay? I was doing it, if I remember, I was doing it as like night streams, like 2-3 hours ago. And I liked the game, but admittedly, much like Morrowind, I was getting lost, I was getting a little confused. And back then I wasn't doing interactive style streams, so I didn't have much guidance. I would ask every once in a while people in the stream chat to help, but it wasn't like today, where you know when you tune into my streams, I'll be actively talking to everyone on the stream and everything. And after playing it, I'd say for about 10, 12 hours, people got bored of it. And we're basically saying, don't do it anymore. Now, I remember when I moved... No, it wasn't when I moved. It was when I switched computers. Because when I first moved here, I was still using my old PC. But then I bought a new one. And when I bought the new one, I was concerned that there was no way to continue the playthrough. Because I thought that the save file was on the other PC or whatever. Come to find out, it was actually uploaded to the cloud on Steam. And if I ever wanted to continue that playthrough, I could have. But basically, there was no demand for it. Alright? Now, years later... Here I am, I'm an interactive streamer. People have had desire to see me play the older Elder Scrolls games, and Oblivion seems to be the one that's #1 requested. A lot of people are like, just drop Morrowind. It's boring. Instead, play Oblivion. Okay? So maybe I will eventually, because I actually was enjoying Oblivion a lot when I was playing it. It's just that people lost interest. Maybe today, it could be known as an ongoing chill stream, right? It would be a little different. So, I guess we'll see. But I'm not opposed to playing Oblivion. At the same time, I don't want to start up another ginormous playthrough that people will complain is boring. So, I guess we'll see, but I will consider it for sure. Jay Hawkwood cheered. He says, if you dress up as Wings of Redemption for Halloween, I promise a $5 donation. Alright. So, I'm going to totally design my entire Halloween event around a $5 donation.
I appreciate that.
Good. Sounds like a good plan. Lies for Soul cheered again. He says, I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, Lies for Soul, for the support. Then Nose Vacuum not only cheered twice with two very annoying things, basically complaining about my forums, then he started outwardly insulting me in the stream chat and got banned. Because he's a fucking idiot. So Nose Vacuum, enjoy your ban. You're a fucking idiot. Until you come and apologize to me for being a fucking idiot today, you're not coming back. Phil's stupid chat tipped $1.30 and says, when do we play Monster Hunter World, bro? Day 974 of having deflated views on your streams, bro. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. That's my whole point, is that even though it seems that there are people who want to see me play certain games, when it comes to my actual mainstream viewership and support, a lot of these people seem to say, I don't want to see you play that game. See what I'm saying? So... I think you made my point here, right? In that fact. So, oy. All right, let's continue on. Let us continue. Hold on. Okay. Lies for Soul cheered again. So you never got to do the Brotherhood quest line in Oblivion. If I remember, I didn't do many side quest lines. I was following the main quest line, and I was trying to understand the commerce system, which is different, like in every Elder Scrolls game. How do I consistently make money? How do I do this? How do I do that? And if I remember correctly, yeah, I personally was like trying to figure it out, you know, and I was trying to figure it out, and I think at one point I kind of gotten it figured out. I was like, aha, but then, if I remember correctly, that was about when people were like, oh, this is boring, stop playing it. So I did. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. Bing Bong.
Ah!
Give me $1.30 and said you'll never have 100% agreement for anything. Your audience isn't a hive mind. I'm sure people who wanted the game and the people complaining are two separate groups. AC is boring as dirt, but has a place in your schedule still. You mean Animal Crossing? Well, that's because there are people who enjoy Animal Crossing for its chill factor. Remember, I do different types of streams. Yes, there absolutely are ongoing gameplay streams with the narrative and story or challenge. Then there's a different kind of game that I play that's more relaxing. And for the extended period of time that I was consistently playing Animal Crossing, people came to those streams not for challenge, right? Not for hilarity. They came to relax. Phil's going to be doing some grindy style stuff in Animal Crossing. Maybe he'll unlock a new crafting item or two. Maybe he'll find some new fish, some new bugs, interact with a few islanders. That's kind of neat. Maybe there's a special event. Remember the last special event was the fireworks during the summertime. And then most of those streams would be just interacting and relaxing with me, right? So there you go. So I understand there's different kinds of streams that I put on, right? There are. And some people like them, some people don't. You always have that. You always have that factor involved. Owen tipped me $30 and says, thank you for the Mafia playthrough. I just got done watching your Alan Wake playthrough. Well, thank you, Owen, for the $30 tip. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying all of my playthroughs. It sounds to me like you're watching them on YouTube, right? So, yes, hopefully you enjoy the Mafia playthrough. I'm enjoying it so far. Looking forward to more today. Thank you for the tip. Last Rambo just did a 60-bit cheer and says the following. 2 questions. What do you usually do between your day and night streams? Will you play the autumn Halloween update of Animal Crossing? What do I do between my day and night streams? The first thing I do after I shut off my stream is I have to update. Let's try this again. I have to upload the videos from that first stream to YouTube, which could either be very quick or very time consuming depending on, for example, is it a brand new playthrough or not? Is it an ongoing series that I've already got all the information saved and set up? So for example, yesterday, I turned off the stream, I sat down, I started uploading the videos to YouTube. I have to make brand new tags, brand new description. I have to get thumbnails because I have a fan who makes me thumbnails for ongoing playthroughs. I have to download the thumbnails, get those sorted, so those are ready to go for the playthrough. Then I have to individually set up each video with a title. I have to watch back the video briefly to get a name for the video so you know what's in that video. Each video that I put on YouTube has an individual title. So I have to play back the video to get information about that. I name and title it. I add the description info. I add the tags. You have to do that for all 3 videos. Now with YouTube, there's even more added shit you got to do by selecting what type of content is in this video. Is there explicit language? Is there violence? Is there drug use? Is there this? Is there that? You have to select all this information every single video now that you upload to YouTube. It's very, very tedious and annoying. All right. So had to do all that. So did that. Then I headed downstairs and saw my wife for about 15 minutes before she went to work. I had turkey tacos for dinner. All right. Ate and then cleaned up, meaning had to put away the leftovers. Had to wash the dishes, clean the kitchen. Okay. So I really wasn't done with all of that till almost like 5:30, 5:45. Then I wanted to see what Jasper was up to. And he was basically just sitting down to go to sleep because he usually takes an afternoon nap after dinner. So saw him for a few minutes, but then he went to sleep. All right, used the bathroom, right? By then it's already past 6 o'clock, right? So now I head into the office. I'm like, okay, what's the stuff that I have to do tonight? I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this. I said, okay, I have a few extra minutes before I have to stream. I'm gonna sit down and pay some bills for the month, my month-end bills. So I sat down and scheduled out, paid some bills, and then I got the stream going. You see, and this is pretty much my day, every day between the streams. Almost always, just full of activity. Boom, 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 boom. Usually, I don't get to actually relax at all until my wife gets home from work. Because once my wife gets home from work, usually we sit down and maybe have a midnight snack, and we talk about our days, and we listen to relaxing music, And Jasper comes and hangs out with us on the couch, and sometimes he naps there with us, and we have a good time then. But that's really it. Like, I am working, starting, 10 a.m. and don't really get a break to do anything relaxing until, like, 11:30 at night. That's my day. It's just constant activity. Boom, 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 boom. So there you go. Here's a description of my day. DSP smelly turd. Cheers. I think a vast majority of your audience doesn't like drawn-out RPGs, just being honest. You're right. I know that. Listen, it's always been like that. Even back in the day, when I was giant and popular on YouTube, as known as one of the big playthrough guys or Let's Players, whatever you want to call it. Back then, people weren't in love with it either. They were like, oh my god, these RPGs. And I love them. I grew up playing JRPGs. It's an integral part of my gaming upbringing. Like, what got me into gaming in a big way. JRPGs are the first games that I ever took, like, oh my god, a story in a video game can be serious? Yeah, you can actually have a serious narrative in a video game, and the JRPGs are the ones that exposed me to that. But you're right, for whatever reason. The thing is, I do know there are a group of viewers who like what I like, and are going to support me when I play JRPGs. And I appreciate that. I really do. Hold on, I'm going to open my window a little further here. The sun came out. Like, I will forever be grateful that I had a faithful and dedicated audience that came by for games like Dragon Quest XI, Judgment, etc. Those are amazing playthroughs that I will remember forever. Because we had so much fun playing those games, and even though they were lengthy, you guys came and hung out with me every single time I played it, But at the same time, you're right. I'm not going to get mainstream viewership. I'm not going to get, anywhere from 500 to 1,000 viewers coming out to watch me play a turn-based RPG. It's just never going to happen. Okay? Sweaty Man JPEG did 100 pictures. Did you pay bills every day? Really? No. I didn't say that. Last Rambo said, what do I usually do between my day and night streams? And all I did is I described a typical day. That's exactly what I did yesterday.
Can someone please shut up this dude
who's being a moron? Chores, errands, cleaning the house, taking the trash out.
What do I do?
Sweeping, dusting, various things that you do around the house. It's not always just paying bills. A lot of things you got to understand. I'm part of a condo association group here. There's responsibilities that I'm supposed to do. Things you have to clean, things you have to do. Is it every day? No, but every day there's something different. Every day there's something different going on that I have to do that keeps me very busy. Drawn Out RPG tipped me $1.30. Says, don't let anyone complain. You may have a dream job, but at any time you're taken away from your family, you still work unless you hate them. No, and the thing is, I said, I love my job. Don't get me wrong. I love my job. I love being here and hanging out with you guys every day. But the one thing I would like to change is that I do have more time to spend with my family. Because right now I have one day a week off, and that day, at least half of it is spent running errands, grocery shopping, doing things like that we need to do that aren't fun. They're just necessary.
Business related, I still have it.
And what I would like is maybe eventually to be able to have maybe a day and a half to 2 days off a week, so I have that extra time to spend with my family that's not, oh my god, it's necessary time I need to do errands and shit. You see? So we'll see if that'll ever happen. I hope so. Xbox Investor tipped me $1. Said, would you not use this Xbox Series for multi-platform games more often than PS5? We remember what happened to your overused PS4. I don't know. Here's the thing. If I have both consoles, right, which I would like to get. I've just said that. I want to get both next-gen consoles. I could alternate, right? I could actually go between them for various multi-platform releases. And I could say, let's try it on this one. Let's try it on this one. Number one, the reason that would be great is because hard drive space maybe wouldn't be an issue. If I'm playing half my games on Xbox Series X and half my games on PlayStation 5, then I don't have to worry about, oh no, the one console has 10 games on it now and it's overloaded in the hard drive.
Are you a functional retard?
But in addition, I'd be able to check out and compare, how does this controller work versus this controller for this type of game? How does this game perform on the console versus this game? See? I would love to do that. It just sucks that this it's Dark Dave's fault. Launch has been a botched mess. It's very rare that someone would be able to get both consoles or afford both consoles. There was no way I was going to be able to get both at launch, and I knew that. So if there is another wave of the Xbox Series S or X, I would absolutely love to get it. If the stores get stocked by the end of the year, which is probably unlikely, I'd definitely love to get it. Okay, but right now it's not possible. Angelo Besha Cheers said, what are your plans for today between the streams? I need to vacuum my floor and right now waiting on my groceries. Truth of the matter is, I don't even know Angelo. I couldn't even tell you. I think today I have to, tonight I'm showering. And usually I can either do that between the streams or directly after my second stream.
You repill,
So
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
I can't even remember what we're having for dinner today. You know, it's like, oh, I know what I got to do today.
Do you
I gotta
want to
download
play
all
the fucking game?
for tomorrow's marathon? That's a big thing. I have to go and buy all the games.
I live rent-free in their heads,
download them to the
24
system
fucking 7.
and get that all set up for tomorrow. That's a big thing I have to do tonight. That's going to take a lot of time. So, Lies for Soul Cheer says, I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, Lies for Soul. My imaginary pal tipped me $2. Said, have you been watching The Boys? Maybe a bit extreme for Cat and Jasper, but it's enjoyable. I have not watched The Boys. No. People keep asking me this. I have not seen The Boys. I don't understand why it's called The Boys. Isn't it about superheroes or something? Why is it called The Boys? Golden Colts Cheer said, it is I who is the biggest fan. So Golden Colts is challenging Lies for Soul and saying he's the biggest fan. Jay Hawkwood, cheers. I told my wife's boyfriend about your streams. He said he would check you out. Sounds good. How many boyfriends does your wife have, by the way? Timbo Slice Cheer said, when you start going on family vacations, will you take Jasper with you as he's your son and family? I guess it depends. Sadly, a lot of vacation spots don't allow pets. Some do. And you say, when we start? I don't know if we will start. I mean, I would like to. Like I told you, definitely we have some ideas of what we'd like to do because we didn't go on a honeymoon. So at the very least, I think we're at least deserve a honeymoon. If I only go on one trip my entire life, we'll treat it as our honeymoon. Okay? I think we at least deserve that. Maybe we'll get to that someday. The devil tipped me $1.30. He said, the next stupid cheerer gets reincarnated to your toilet. Let's do this, Lucifer. I guess he's upset that people are doing cheers like this. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Quick shout outs and then let's take a break. I gotta use the bathroom. I've been holding it in for 20 minutes and you guys just keep cheering. So I have to keep giving shout outs instead of using the bathroom. Thank you to the top cheers of the week. We've got Darkside Kenny in 10th place, Genova Calamity in 9th. Tied with Shadow the Hedgehog, so technically it's a tie for 8th. Ninstar Rune in 7th. Sweaty Man JPEG in 6th. Hygienic Streamer Tips in 5th. Lies of Her Soul is 4th. Dr. Tony Huge is 3rd. Thorax the Impula actually overcame Dr. Tony Huge to become 2nd place yesterday. And in 1st place with that ginormously generous 100,000-bit cheer, Overpowered Boone is in 1st place for the week.
Blah 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 blah.
Daner 2013, Hygienic Streamer Tips, Targan's Embrace, The Master Programmer, Django Pops, Lunaba, and Ultima Cloud 7 all gifted a single subscription this week. And then Angelo Besha gifted 2 subs so far this week. Thank you guys for the support.
Tiger, tiger.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. And then Mafia Definitive Edition continues. Thank you for the support on the pre-stream, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I don't know where to go here. Look at this.
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
I don't know where to go here. Look at this.
Gonna drive my
What do I do?
Fun!
miserable. Just miserable.
I just want to check on subs. 822. We lost a couple subs, guys, so sorry about that. I'm just going to turn the stream off and call it a day. Subs, that's it. That's the end of it. Anyway, I'm kidding. So thank you to Lucifer Soul for the 100-bit cheer. That's the biggest cheer of the day. And thank you to Owen for the $30
functional
tip
retard? I have to ask.
Glasses to start. Let's see here. Lucifer Soul tried to hold up things. He cheered, said, wait a minute, but I had to shit, so I couldn't wait a minute. And then Daner 2013 resale for 2 months in a row, 4 total. Thank you, Daner, for the support. I appreciate that. Why are pre-streams so long now since Music Records? Because people keep talking to me. It's always been like this. The pre-stream length is determined by interactions with the viewers. It has nothing to do with me. You know, I actually didn't even have that much to talk about today. It was more about, you know, talking with you guys. So, all right. My headphones have no audio at all. I'm going to assume that's because the power cord came out. I was correct. The power cord came out. So let's try to fix that. Okay. All right. So we got to redo this mission now, because I screwed it up yesterday. I died, and then I ran out of time, and of course the game I thought was going to save the checkpoint, so I got to do it from the start. Internet famous McCroy gifted a sub to Content ID. Wow, congrats. Oh, by the way, I guess I should mention this. As I suspected, yes, at least some of these Mafia videos from yesterday, I don't think all 3 got claimed, but I think at least 1 or 2 of them got claimed for Content ID, and I'm making no money on it. So, if you are watching this playthrough here on live stream, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't want this. Never show this again. I don't want assholes. If you are supporting this playthrough via the streams, thank you. Thank you for that, because sadly, I'm probably not going to make anything else on it. Alright. Sokoto's Realm just subscribed for 2 months. Is having fun with the game? I am. I think the game is very fun. XP Gamer is here. He cheers, said, how did you get that theme for your PS4? Pre-ordered. Ghost of Tsushima. That's the Ghost of Tsushima theme, the one with the leaves. Yeah, you had to pre-order the game. Okay. Everyone, welcome back to Mafia Definitive Edition. This is my second session of the game. We're in the middle of a mission that is multi-stages to do it, and I died. So now we have to resume from where I died, which was trying to get to the manager's office. Dude, the handgun is very hard to shoot with. It's got bad handling. That's why, like, I'm gonna up the volume a little bit. Damn, I took tons of damage, see? And I've got it on the medium difficulty. And even on medium, you take ridiculous damage from bullets, so it's pretty challenging, honestly. No first aid in this bathroom. Oh, there is first aid. Nice. Very good. Yoshino Lovers here. Choose how you liking Mafia. I am really liking Mafia. Despite a few minor grievances with popping and the graphics and the melee combat, I'm having fun with the game. Does every bathroom have first aid? No, not every bathroom. So only certain ones. Okay. I'm actually pleased that we're resuming from here, because I thought I was going to have to do the entire mission over from the start. But that's not the case. We actually get to resume from the combat segment, so that's good. Headshot. Damn, he's doing a frontal flip.
Full frontal flip.
Ow. Those were not headshots. He's an ooh boy. Ooh boy. This is where I died yesterday. Ooh. Oh, you know why? Someone has a full-on machine gun over there. Not anymore.
Get a better shot. Go.
Looks like someone has a shotgun, but I can't see him. He's completely in cover back there. Oh, shit.
He's on me.
I missed completely. Damn it. Alright. There we go. I was going to say, it's time to not have to aim. Oh, the music stopped. Does that mean I killed them all? Maybe. I'm just going to be careful, though. I only have half health here. Why are all these crates just lying around? Bunch of crates. Hopefully... What the hell? Hopefully there's some first aid in some of these bathrooms. Nope, not in this one. Shit. By the way, these are the old school toilets. This is how they were. The tanks were suspended. You had to pull like a long ass pulley thing in order to make a toilet flush back in the day. And then later on they combusted or consolidated them into like more ground-based units. So, Sweaty Man JPEG says everyone on this map has dual shotties. Well, that's cheap. Do you want me to go there? What's in this door?
It's not what it looks like.
What? Oh. Aha. Special delivery. Special delivery. Okay. Okay then. Anyway, what's this? I'm not even gonna comment. I'm not gonna say a single word. This doesn't know you'll get the bad ending. Letter to Morello. Dear Mr. Morello, the following patrons may be of interest. I have their details should you need them. Several city councilors and one congressman, senior officials in the federal tax office, deputy director of the prisons service on board of appeals, prohibition bureau chief at the LHPD. In addition, a number of Salieri associates are sweet on our girls and fond of pillow talk, so we'll keep an eye out for your interests. So basically the manager has now hooks into every piece of government and or power in the city, right? That's crazy. There's some money. Take money and documents. Where would the documents be? Here? Letter to Frank. Dear Mr. Coletti, I must apologize for missing our regular appointment last week. I had urgent family matters to attend to at short notice. It is with some regret I write to confirm the termination of our agreement. Mr. Salieri has been a wonderful business partner over the years. I am most grateful for your support and your wise counsel. Please find with this missive a return of Mr. Salieri's investment, along with $100 as a gesture of goodwill. Our doors are always open. Remember, our friends are Corleone. Interesting. So someone was kind of going back on an agreement that they had together. All right, plant the bomb. Plant that bomb. Cops. You gonna jump?
Jesus.
Well, shit. Whoa! It did it for him. That's a hell of a way to clear it. That sure was convenient.
Gunfire and an explosion reported at the Corleone Hotel.
You're in my sights.
Over here.
Oh shit.
Suspect is escaping over the rooftop.
The music is good. I like this. An Italian-looking male.
Shot the Corleone to pieces.
I want everyone we've got on this guy. Get
Nice.
up there and bring him down.
He's up here with us.
Why can we hear the police radio exactly?
On the roof with us. Target, get by.
Oh shit! Where do I buy that cop?
Be here to meet you, huh?
Good. They just let me go. Idiots. Look at that! Where do I buy that cop too? Oh my god, they're morons. Where do I go? This way. Here we go. Wow, those are the dumbest cops ever. They literally just pull guns out and don't do anything. Step. What do I do? Use the ladder. Oh, it's square. Haha. Step. What do I do? Okay. Escape through the church.
No contact with the fellas on the roof. Feels
No
like
first
we
aid.
lost him.
They should like first aid boxes in Chicago. Leave them everywhere. Why are there hymn books up here? Who came all the way up this freaking tower with psalm books and like threw them on the ground? Okay.
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, Billy. Yeah, look where we are at the funeral.
I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait.
No!
That's the guy who killed Billy!
Oh, crashing the funeral. I heard of wedding crashers, but never a funeral crasher.
This is what was Billy involved in. Over here now!
No, I don't want that. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Gotcha now!
Sounds nothing like that at all. This is crazy because I used to go to a church that looked just like this. I'm not even kidding. My church when I was a kid looked very similar to this, and now I'm shooting guns in a fucking church that looks like a church I grew up in. This is fucking weird, dude. Oh my god.
You could have stopped all this days ago.
What? You could have stopped all this days ago? What are you talking about? Ouch! There's a choir boy. I headshotted him. Oh my god. Fuck.
This is the way this city works.
Oh, fucking shit, I suck.
Firebomb going up.
Did he drop it? He dropped it himself! Nice!
Shoot.
cover.
There's a Tommy gun on the floor. Oh, Tommy gun! Alright. This is an exciting sequence. You know, killing this many people in a church is probably bad mojo, I'm just saying.
I'm enjoying this.
I need health. Fuck.
Please, this solves nothing.
Damn.
What have you done? Murder in the house of God.
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father.
Why did I just shot him with a Tommy gun?
You bastard. If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
Oh.
That make us even?
Sure.
Nah.
For now. For your trouble, Father.
Nah.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing.
The.
That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
Keep you quiet. I got a lot of shout outs to do for this segment.
You tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
I don't know. I don't know about that. That doesn't sound right. This sounds like something else is going on here. I don't know. Anyway, a couple shout outs. Cats Jake likes. Timmy $1.30 said, did you just deactivate the clown mode? Yeah, I guess when I clobbered that guy dressed as a clown, all tied up inside of the brothel with my shotgun butt, I ended clown mode permanently. So there you go. X4 Faithbreaker. Cheers, Phil. I wanted to stop by before I go to work and say hey, maybe for a Rage-a-thon Splinter Cell
delivery.
we already have the games established for Rage-a-thon tomorrow. Maybe for a future Rage-a-thon, huh? Thank you for the cheer. Yoshino Lover did a 200-bit cheer. He's like, I might get this later on with Mafia 2 and 3. It looks pretty cool to play. It's pretty good. I like it, man. And thank you for the 200-bit cheer. That's the biggest cheer of the day, so let's get you up on the leaderboard here before we continue. I am very pleased they allowed me to continue this mission from the gunfight. I thought I was going to have to do the whole thing over, but it had a very good checkpoint system, so that's a thumbs up for me for this game. CJ Euphoria has reached for 47 months. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 1 month shy of 4 years of straight support. Thank you, CJ Euphoria, for that. Much appreciated. Retro Jim cheered. He says, your authentic Italian sauce de-escalates the mafioso's rage. Or would it, he's asking. Maybe. I'm having that for dinner tonight. I'm actually having my own homemade Italian sauce for dinner. And Serena Aviv cheered. He says, the combat would have been better if it played like Max Payne 3. Well, keep in mind, this is a game that's old. This game is, what, over a decade old? And they just redid it for this remaster, or remake. I should say, really is a remake.
They keep coming!
Oh, fuck.
Got him!
It's not over.
You can patch yourself up over there.
Form a perimeter around the church, boys. Don't let them out.
Come on! Get in the car, you idiot! I'm not fighting the cops. I'm getting out of here. I'm not dumb. Damn that motherfucker. Alright, let's go. The music is really good.
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, the suspect's been lost downtown. We'll find him.
Whoa, what's all the delivery trucks today?
What do I do?
Of all days they picked today for deliveries.
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed. Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done. Everything?
Yeah.
Everything.
That's right. Even what Sam wanted. With Maria. Oh, shit! Oh!
He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
Okay.
Wow.
We lost him. Thank Christ.
We lost the mass murderers. We'll get them next
For a
time.
long time. You're telling me. Let's get back to the bar. We gotta lie low.
That's pretty
Leave
funny
this
that they
all
like,
down.
the cops are like,
We
oh
gotta lie low
well,
for weeks.
we're defeated, oh
Priest will
well.
keep his trap shut. Don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose. You and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son. Boss will be pleased.
Edmund's Tools has all the stock and know-how required to tackle.
Yeah, but you get the feeling because you let Maria live, there's gonna be repercussions for that eventually. Not Maria, Michelle. It was Michelle, that's right. There's gonna be repercussions. It's gonna come back to bite him. Watch. That's probably why he hasn't fallen down. Shut up with that. I don't want to hear the ad.
Wow. You drive like this in your old job.
Yes, I did actually. But that's good. I like it when there's a story-based mission, then it starts playing that really cool dramatic music.
I got reports of a man driving like a lunatic in Chinatown.
A report of me driving like a lunatic. Probably because I took the speed limiter off.
Crap, we got cops.
Go get him, boys. Officers are reporting the suspects now in Little Italy. Pursue and arrest. Bring him in.
Damn, I gotta go around the block to lose these cops.
All officers, roadblock is in position.
You dummy. Get out of my way. Well, that was a mess. They're still after me, seriously? No, yeah, they are. Oh my god. I guess I could have jumped out a little better. This music playing when you're getting chased by the cops is pretty weird. Maybe I can take the jump better this time. Oh shit, no, I fucked it up again! Oh, God. I can't do that jump because my car sucks. Now they're after me again. Are you serious? Oh my god, I can't lose them. I can't. Oh! I can't lose them. This sucks. I'm driving a slow ass car. God damn it. How do you lose the cops? Ah! Third time's the charm. I'm gonna make the jump this time. Okay, I made it. Now maybe I could lose them.
Officers in Little Italy reporting they've lost sight. If you see him, let me know.
My car's smoking. Why are all the cops Irish? You notice that? I know that's kind of a stereotype that the cops back then were like all the Irish people became cops.
He's gone. Go
All
back
right.
to patrols. We'll get him next time.
Let's turn the speed limiter on so I don't fucking break the law.
What's his problem? Look out!
Yeah, I'm not breaking the law. It's fine. All right. I got it done. Yes, this game is historically accurate based on my youth. Everyone knows this. It's my true story. That's why I like it so much.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
Right. Don't let your mind your conscience kill you. That's what they're saying. Murder in the house of God. Oh my God. The saint and the sinner. What's up, Derek? He says, when does this take place and where? Well, it's right now it's 1932, during the Prohibition era, and it's supposed to be Chicago, but they call it something different for the game. Ooh. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You confessed
Thanks,
to a
Derek.
shootout in
I
that
appreciate
church.
that.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know, I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas. Sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
And he didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight.
Huh.
He set us all straight.
What happened with Frank? We're gonna find out.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and by everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat. And everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you.
Wow. Interesting
once you get fucked,
analogy.
You're no good to us. Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's at his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
What do you think?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
See the reason he just said that? Give Sarah my best. He wanted him to know that even though they're trying to keep it quiet that they're together, that everyone fucking knows. And he's like, you know, you try to fuck with us, you don't listen to what we're telling you. We got ways to get to you, right? A trip to the country. So that's interesting. He's basically telling him to keep a low profile.
Everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Someone called Derek Posting to the $1.30 said I heard it's hard to get alcoholic beverages during the Prohibition. Yeah, surprisingly enough, only 4 Loco was the one that was easy to get. Everything else was pretty tough.
It's good to see a smile back on.
So I don't know who that is. It's obviously not really Derek. Someone's basically like maybe he's reiterating what Derek was saying in the chat. I don't know. What's this?
Frank.
No, from Frank. Luigi, Sarah loaned these books to Marge. Please return them with our thanks.
He's gonna meet you in the garage behind the bar. He'll be here soon.
Okay. Derek says, Mafia 2 had a few chapters set in the mid to late 40s and largely in the 50s. Mafia 3 was late 60s. Mafia 4 will probably be in the 70s.
Tommy, don't make Frank come looking for you.
Another note. National telegram from the Canadians. Confirming visit as planned. Can't wait to see you all again. Your Canuck cousins? They have a Canadian branch of the Mafia? What? Now that I never heard of. Canadian Mafia. Shall I start with the stereotypes now or later? Retro Jim Cheer said, will you have a drinking stream this holiday? Maybe. We may do a Christmas marathon where we'll have a few drinks. It probably won't be a full-on, me getting slosh stream, but... Oh, I see. People saying it's made the Canadian whiskey. I see what you're saying. That's where they're getting their whiskey from for their business. True. I didn't think about that. I just wanted to see if there's anything in these side rooms right now. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Nice rain. No. Nothing in here. There's a large Italian presence in Canada? Is there really? I didn't know that. Yes, definitely the soundtrack is good, Derek. I really enjoy the soundtrack of the game. Something different.
Sure.
Angel Besha cheers to take care of business, Tommy, eh?
Still with that phone? We got called out to a hit. Some
Deluded Raven, there's nothing wrong between me and Papa Vera. Papa Vera just hasn't been around because I haven't played Minecraft. I don't know what else to tell you. People just making shit up, of course, as usual. Retro Jim Cheer, you said GSP tries it 4 Loco. What do you mean tries it? That's what what do you think's in my thermos?
For a split second in the front yard,
You didn't think I
Oh
would
no!
behave
Oh
like
no!
this without
No!
top
Papavera!
did you?
Staring.
Oh,
Why
fucking
do you think
shit!
I can't drive. I'm driving you.
This ain't true.
So much.
Josh Russell is the guard. I'm part of the Canadian Triads. We work with the Canadian Mafia in transporting maple syrup, poutine, and Tim Horton coffee. Oh my god. Now that's stereotypical, right there.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
Good stuff?
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
Sam's going to meet our friends from the north at the farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city. But I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse. He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
Sweetie Man JPEG cheers. The Canadian Mafia is feared for bootlegging and smuggling of maple syrup. Their hitman would shoot people and then apologize for it immediately afterward. Alright.
This motor's yours. If you want it, Tommy.
Thanks,
We got
Ralph.
another comic book. Super Science. Oh, they're giving me a car? Okay, I can take this car. Nice.
Lost Heaven Radio now brings you a special weather report.
Ooh, weather report. How exciting.
And we're experiencing
It's
some
fucking wet outside, motherfucker!
municipal area.
That's the
A
weather
large
report.
storm front, not expected to arrive for several days, hit Lost Heaven late this afternoon, releasing a deluge
Derek
of
with the
rainfall
trivia. Derek just said that saxophone music in this era was amazing. Louis Armstrong had a career that spanned from 1920s to the 1960s. 40 years of playing brass. Very nice. I want to hear the weather report. I want to hear this nice music. See what I was saying earlier on the pre-stream? I was saying I have this dichotomy about the graphics. Right now, look at the graphics. They look good. You got a nice rain effect. You got all the glowing signs of the city. It looks really, really nice, including the lighting. But then there's certain areas that just have no detail. There's pop-in that's really bad. So it's kind of like a mixed bag when it comes to presentation, you know. Derek says he played mostly the trumpet, but he did play other instruments. Cool. I was going to say, didn't Louis Armstrong play the trumpet? I think I remember seeing him. Remember the front of the trumpet they would cover with that shield to make it sound different? He would go, brr, 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 brr. Yeah, I've seen video of him playing the trumpet before. Django Pop says, this music slaps. I agree. Oh, shit. I just slapped that car. You can actually slap to this music. You could literally do that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Very good. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. La 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 la. I agree, Derek. It's kind of LA Noir vibes in the time period. Josh Russell and Cigars says they also smuggle fresh water from our Great Lakes. For those who don't know, Josh Russell and Cigars is actually Canadian. Oh! I was reading a comment by Bubble Buddy saying, careful, boss, we don't have to call Geico if he's driving of yours. And I almost got into a car accident reading his message. See, look, it looks good. See, restaurant, nice neon signs. The buildings look realistic. There's very little traffic and very little people on the street, though. I have noticed that. So this looks great, and then you go to certain areas and it looks terrible, so. But this would be one of the major areas I expect you're going to drive in a lot for the playthrough. Yes, Derek, that's right, you're also Canadian. Adam Outlaw wants a hello back. What do you guys think? Should I give him one? Or should I continue to ignore him? Aruga!
Hats, belts, and other accessories are the icing on the cake when it comes to fashion. Behringer's Menswear has just the thing to accent your style. Freshen things up with a visit next time you're downtown. Behringer's Menswear.
Behringer's Menswear. Scuba dabba dooba. I missed the friggin' turn.
Roll up.
Shit. Lost 7 is voted dry. Sale liquor prohibited. Wow. Fart inhaler to be $4.20 and Justin Trudeau is the head of the Canadian Mafia called the La Coca Nostra. Wow. La Coca Nostra.
Hey, watch it, pal. Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
Yeah. We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks, and we'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see it, Sarah, later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out.
Wow, Angelo Benson says Paulie kind of looks like the frog emojis in the chat. Damn.
Now, I wonder what kind of stories she could tell about her old man, though. Luigi was a stone-cold killer back in the day.
I wouldn't know.
You know she's been helping out behind the bar since she was a kid. I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
That's good. She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that.
Garbage Gamer TV says I could just look like a mafioso for Halloween.
Sam should be waiting here, but I don't see him.
Something smells off.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up. Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg.
Uh-oh.
That'll wake him.
Uh-oh. Something's gonna go wrong.
He ain't coming.
No.
Okay. Let's go find him.
What happened?
Retro bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
Nah, this is a setup. This is a fucking setup right now. You can tell this whole thing was orchestrated for something with Tommy. Like, what is going on? This whole thing seems like a setup for Tommy. I don't know, man. Retro Jim said, please never put Jasper's life at risk joining the Mafia. Don't worry, I will not. And, so when you notice Paulie said 3 sheets, for if you don't know, that's a figure of speech. They don't really use it that much anymore. But what it means, 3 sheets to the wind, means you're drunk. I don't know where that came from or where it originated, but when you say someone is 3 sheets to the wind, it means that they're drunk. So that's what he was saying. He's saying, I hope this is just that Sam's drunk. So I think this is something, this is a setup for Tommy. They're trying to fuck Tommy over here for some reason. I don't know why or what's going on. How? Oh my god. If it's not ominous enough, we got a fucking thunderstorm. What is going on?
Someone's been waiting here tonight.
1/4 out of work. Government report shows no end to the shutdown. Yeah, this is still the Great Depression, right? This is creepy, man. Something's gonna go down. Oh, fuck. The lighting is great.
This don't feel right.
No shit. Missing farmer found dead? Are you kidding me? They're trying to set this up like it's supernatural or something. Oh! Oh, Blemish C-Type explained. He says, 3 sheets to the wind. It's a reference to pissing the bed when you're drunk, so you gotta wash the sheets and hang them out to dry, hence the sheets are in the wind. I never knew that. Learn something every day. Cool, now I understand the reference. Thank you, Black Mage C-Type. What the fuck?
What kind of guy shoots a dog?
They killed a dog? What's going on?
Place is derelict.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Carlo Falcone collectible cigarette card. I probably missed a bunch of these so far. This is cool, man. This is very ominous. Oh, I can't go in there now.
Where the hell are you hiding?
What the fuck? Investigate the truck. No, fuck that. I'm going back here. There's first aid. I don't need it yet, but that means there's going to be a firefight, obviously. What? He's dead. He's dead.
Hey, buddy.
Yep.
Jesus. Drop your weapon. You first. We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
This is moronic. It's Agent Cole Phelps. I didn't know Cole Phelps was in the game. Now he's Agent dead. Where were these guys hiding? I just investigated all these areas. Oh shit. That was a bad place to stand. Okay, I gotta get that first aid. Oh, what's this?
Nothing about this feels right.
I don't know. Guitar player, 1939 is here. Did a 1,050-bit share and says, "How's it going today, Phil?"
The best way to help me out right now, contribute, is by tipping me.
I hope everyone here
right
is
now,
enjoying Mafia.
I'm really in a bad
getting actually
situation
really good
financially,
now,
so
in
all
my
your tips are
opinion.
going straight to bills.
A lot of action today. Unlike yesterday, which was a lot of setup, today's a lot of action, which is good. So, yes, having fun. I hope everyone is also enjoying. Thank you for the support there. Guitar player. Nice, generous cheer. Biggest cheer of the day, by the way. Okay. So, these are all the things that I investigated, right? Oh, wait, what's this? Canadian Telegram. Canuck cousins meet at usual place. Uncle is happy that gift is on the way. More?
Wow! It's me, Tom.
Polly, what took you so long?
Looking for Sammy. Did you find him?
Nah, not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts, the rest of the face down in the dirt, too.
So who are we shooting? Cops?
Oh,
Cops.
Christ.
It's a sting.
They're cops, Tommy.
Yep. It was a sting.
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge. God, they didn't say anything.
They must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom. We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
Yeah, well, now they're in deep because now the police are going to be hardcore after them, too. The Border Patrol. See, yeah, it was a sting operation. Someone set them up and tipped them in on this. Hoppy Hippo took me $1, said who'd win in a fight, Tommy's crew or the Anthill Gang? I don't know what the fuck the Anthill Gang is. Probably another stupid reference to something very dumb. But thank you for the $1 tip.
What is with you, Tom?
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the Border Patrol.
Well, yeah, the badge did say that.
They've come heavy, all right. Make Lost Heaven PD look like pussycats.
Why am I toxic? I don't have a job. Blood. Oh my god. Look at all this blood.
Tommy!
Oh,
you don't
fuck.
want to see this?
There they are.
Jesus. Ah. Looks
All
like
the
we found
Canadians.
the Canadians. See
Damn.
Sam in there?
No.
Got some.
Jesus. We got this Molotov.
Poor bastards.
They got slaughtered. Canadian passport. Joseph Tremblay, a bottler. Winnipeg, Canada. Damn.
Check every building.
Oh my god. The lightning is awesome. These legit jump scares from lightning in the game. Jesus, slammed that door with authority. Now this shocks me. Oh shit.
I can't remember the last time I saw any action. Yeah, I cannot wait to be home.
Look at this. Oh, Golden Cold Shirt, he said, do you think Washington and Seattle would be returned to the Spanish crown? They owed it first? I just think it should be, yes. I would not object being under the rule of the Spaniards. Border Patrol orders. George, I have it on good authority that Salieri's whiskey handover is tonight. Our mutual friend wants this line of Canadian booze coming into the city shut down. Our mutual friend, see? Totally a setup. I want you and your friend, or your men at the farm we discussed by 9 I was completely PM. worthless. Wait through the night and tell the boys it's fine if things get rough. They can take some hooch home to thank them for coming so far south. Good hunting.
Yeah. Border cops doing Morello's dirty work.
Yep. A comic book. Check the comics.
Over here!
Oh shit! Woo! Haha! This is moronic. Surprise! Alright. Next building over, there's first aid and stuff. I don't even need the first aid though. What I need is some more ammo. Starting to run low. Double blammo. Oh boy. I don't care about this Anthill Gang. I was kidding. I don't really give a shit about it. I don't need to know about it. The fuck is the Anthill Gang?
There, Tom. You see that light?
What the fuck? Is it Sam?
Now! Get him!
What did they think was gonna happen? Oh shit, there he is! Oh shit! Oh, that was my own guy. Fuck.
Come on, fellas! Push through!
I have no health.
Get a better shot! Go!
Oh shit!
Fire coming down!
No! Okay, he dropped it. Gunfire everywhere! He didn't die yet. He's not getting up anymore. I don't know where he went.
Set him on fire! Warming him up!
Game devs were basically completely uninspired. Didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game. Yeah. Oh. I have a Molotov, but alright. That's throw it. Light him up, motherfucker! He didn't die? No, he didn't. Dude, he went behind the cover and lit himself on fire.
I'm
What a
playing a good
genius.
instrument. I'm Japanese.
So you either get shot to death or burned to death. He had his choice. Inventory 2 resale for 34 months, and would you give a moose a muffin? Why would not? Who wouldn't give a moose a muffin? What a question. Of course the moose deserves a delicious muffin. Come on. Be nice to that moose.
You boys stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
Hey, Polly.
Damn.
Sammy. Oh, Jesus. What have they done to you?
He's dying.
I got clipped. Christ. That's a lot of blood. Can you walk?
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Okay. Just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you're gonna make it, Sam. Tommy, stay here with him. I'll be back. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Fuck!
Hey, it'll be okay, Sam. We've survived worse.
Sure we have.
Oh shit, dude, more? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
You're out of here.
Thank Christ you came dead.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Checking out over here. I hit me. Don't let me in.
Oh fuck. Oh, he just fucking backflip. Oh man. Fucking backflip.
Jesus, this hurts.
Now I got ammo? Seriously? Not. There was 100 ammo sitting on the ground right there. I didn't know. I had no idea. Alright.
Jesus Christ! Ugh. Where's the goddamn truck? Crap, we got cops!
Oh my god. You ain't kidding. Suck on that.
Now you're done!
Oh my god. They got to the dumbest cops. That's it. Okay. Jeez.
Oh, Christ. Tony and Donnie, too?
Yeah.
What a fucking massacre. How's Sam?
Well, he ain't any worse.
I'll go get him. Keep an eye out.
Meow.
Come on now. We're going home. I need the doctor, Molly. Yeah, I can see that here. Just hang on.
I got you. Okay.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you all patched up. Okay?
What the hell is that?
We got more company.
It's like an armored car.
Get in.
Oh my god, it is.
I'm right here, Sam.
There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere.
Look at the size of this thing. It's like a tank on wheels like this.
You. Blast them down. Just don't let them get past us.
Here it comes, whatever the hell it is. It's running full steam. More cops.
Where the hell did I find that truck?
Take him out, Tom. Let him have it. You think we're okay now?
Our friend's got company.
Oh shit. Got him off the road.
He's gone. Oh shit!
Oh my god. He's crazy.
Holy faster! My pedal is to the metal!
Nice, actually, that worked.
Lose him?
2 squad cars on us.
The
Oh shit! You let that you bastard!
I got the driver.
These guys keep on coming.
More bad news coming in from the side!
Crap!
They're getting close!
Whoa. Not anymore. Woo! I think we're good. That was a cool segment. Wait, are we okay or what? Oh shit. How is this fair? Damn. Oh no, it's not good. Oh shit. Huh.
Sam, you okay?
We're in trouble, Tom!
Oh my god. Oh my god, we killed so many. We killed like a million cops, man. We're in trouble.
Ollie, we need to go now.
Oh shit. Another car!
Ollie, we got...
Oh shit! He's ramming them! Holy fuck. Wait a minute, that worked. It fucking worked.
I'm a real man too, Tom.
Wow. Oh my god, the tank.
Shit!
Shoot out their guns when there's a break in the fire! And reload! Shoot! Now! Now! Shoot the gun!
Oh shit.
Take out the windshield armor, Tom! I got an idea!
Okay. Now throw Molotovs in their windows.
Windshield! The windshield! Shoot out the windshield!
Oh, it went right in. Oh,
You're gonna lose him. We did it.
Jesus.
We did it.
How many cops died tonight? Oh my god. Holy shit, now they're so deep in it.
Okay, we're here, Tom. Get Sam out. I'm gonna go wake up the doc.
Sam. We made it. We're at the doctor's house.
This is 3, I owe you.
Paulie, what the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
It's full of bullets.
I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
The doc's already got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck. Go on, Tom. I'm gonna be fine.
Okay.
Hey. You did good tonight.
Yeah, it was a grade A fuck up though, that they were basically set up like that. How did that happen? No one's gonna be happy about this. Cops with Ghostbusters sirens to be $1.30. He said, real talk, this game is entertaining and it's a good stream. Big ups to the Anthill Gang. Who the fuck is the Anthill fucking gang? What is this? Where do these memes come from? Anyway, we're at $65 a tip, so we're 2/3 of the way to the tips goal today, guys. Thank you for your support. What the fuck? The Anthill Gang. Alright, what do we do here? Yoshino Lover just cheered. He said, I remember playing Mafia 2 back in the day, but I never finished it. I remember the cops being a pain in the ass in that game. They tell me this game is, and it's a badass action scene. To my knowledge, it's, you know, not that bad or anything. The cops, you gotta lose them by hitting certain things in the city. Like jumping over a ramp or something. But it hasn't been too much of an issue. Oh, what the hell? My audio just went out. My audio is complete. Oh, is the audio dead for you guys too? It is, right? What happened? There's a game bug. Oh shit, did it fix? No. Dude, there's a game bug. What the fuck? A weird ass audio game bug, right? Huh. I hope the audio fixes itself. Yeah, it's glitch. It's nothing. I hear nothing. I hear silence. You guys hear anything? I pulled a wire? No, I mean, the only thing that's happening here is my headphones. My headphones are working. My headphones are working fine. Yeah, I don't know. You hear some clicking? It's the game. See, it's definitely the game because the console works. It's a game bug. Yep. It's the game's audio is fucked up. Yeah, it's the game. Damn, I don't know how to fix that. No, I didn't step on anything. I'm telling you, I didn't step on it. It has nothing to do with that because the audio still works on the PS5. So that means it has to be the freaking
What
game
do I
glitched.
do? What do
Yeah.
I do?
Restart it? Alright, let's restart it then. Yikes. Let's restart it.
What do I do?
No audio here at all, alright. Nope. So let's close the game, reboot the game. Oh no, never mind. Weird. Now it works. Huh. Maybe Microsoft did it because I hurt their feelings. When did I hurt Microsoft's feelings? What the hell? Dude, the audio's fucked up. You hear this, right?
From a fireside presidential address delivered earlier this
The audio
year
is
on the
weird
topic
now. It
of the
doesn't sound
national-
right.
Big and small. Good evening, folks.
Yeah, now all I
This
can hear is the
WBES.
radio. What is going on? Alright, let's reboot the whole game. I don't know what's happening. There we go. See, the audio works fine here. So it's definitely not the console. So the game is like...
Do you want to play the
right?
fucking game?
Live DMCA?
Miserable.
To me, $4.20 is
Just
got
miserable.
him. No, you didn't. There's no DMCA against the channel or anything. So I don't know what you're talking about. Unless it's a joke. But that was not a... That's just a game glitch is what that is, right? Alright. That was a weird one. That was freaking weird, man. Hopefully this fixes it. I hope. Okay. Alright, oh, it seems to be working now. That sounded right. That sounded right. Oh, let's see what happens. Sounds like it's working now, though. Some weird stuff. This sounds fine. So, alright. Hopefully it works now. Oh, there you go. Go to my house's power circuit and completely restart the electricity for my whole house. That'll be sure to fix it. That'll definitely clear the cache of any bugs, right?
What do I do? What do
Luna
I
Buzz
do?
here. To be $4.
What do I
The
do?
gameplay so far quite action-packed and entertaining. Yes.
What do I
This
do?
is like very different. Yesterday's stream was kind of slow, but it was good world building and pacing and character building. Today's like action. It's pretty good. Okay. All right, the audio's working. Yep. There we go. That was so weird. Oh, there's an oddball audio bug. I don't care about my prejudice.
Laugh sounds like
There we go. When I laugh, I go. Or. Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Go to the bedroom, get completely naked, jump in the shower, wash, put on new clothes, come back. The audio, it'll fix the audio bug. Yes. Oh my god. Pause the game, leave your house, go to the local supermarket, buy a dozen bananas, come home, eat 2 of them, come back to audio buffet. Delicious. Hang on potassium. Alright, I love these solutions. Creative solutions to today's first world problems. Alright.
Why am I toxic?
Derek says, watching me play this feels like watching a movie. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like I said, the plot is good, and when the game's working, it's great. There's some weird bugs and things, like I said, that seemed a little unpolished in the game, but overall, the game is quite good. I wonder how much we have left, because some people were saying the game is quite short. Oh shit! Sorry about that, I was reading the stream chat. Not a good idea. I want some Swift Cola. Swift. Wimmer's Drill says I'm probably about halfway through the game right now, so let's see. We are about, I'd say I've been playing for about an hour and 20 minutes today. Add that to yesterday's 3.5 hours. So I guess the game's roughly 10 hours long. Probably one more stream after today. Luna says don't chat and drive. It's good advice. You know, back then, don't chat and drive, don't talk to your stream chat and drive. You don't text and drive, right? You put the phone down. Put the stream chat down when you're driving, man. Against the law, big fines. Derek says, I can't believe this was 90 years ago. Yeah, almost 100 years ago. Look how things have changed, right? Oh, shit. Whoa! Okay. Wait a minute, I was supposed to go in the alley, wasn't I? I was. Oops. Oops. Asshole! You asshole! That's a big ass trunk. See, literally, cars used to have a trunk. Do you see? So a trunk actually used to be called like a big chest. They would put stuff in, would be called a trunk, a storage trunk. So the trunk of the car would literally be a storage chest attached to the back of the car. Now today, your trunk is just a compartment in the back of your car that's attached to it. Back then, it was separate. That's cool. We're learning so much big history lessons here. We already got 3 sheets to the wind, and now we see a true car's trunk. Okay. Look at the teddy bear.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
Work.
Ugh. What a life. At least his hair is perfect, right? He had to kill 40 dozen cops tonight, but his hair is like flawless. Just like a movie. Yoshino Lover Cheers said, I'm enjoying watching you play this a lot. Makes me want to play it, but I can't get it right now. Looks good besides the audio glitch, yeah. Marry me? Actually, no. Not with the life you live now. Fuck that. She said okay, though. So I guess love prevails no matter what. Paseo X says, didn't cars have a crank you would have to turn to get them to start it? I think so. I've seen that. That it looks like almost like a, like, you know, like an axle? No, what do you call it? What's the word I'm thinking of? Not a crowbar. What is the name of the fucking, the car tool? It's not a crowbar. It's the something kind of bar, right? It kind of looked like that. Like you put it into like a nut and then you would start turning to get it to work. But I don't know what that would do. A wrench? Yeah, what kind of a wrench? It had a name. It had a name. I know it had a specific name that I'm not thinking of right now. Not the soldier crank. The soldier crank. Yes, that's what it was called. And they would all say, oh, yeah, but crank the bell and get it on with a soldier boy. Yes, the soldier crank. A tire iron? Is that what it was? Yeah, it kind of looked like a tire iron, but it wasn't. It was this big crank mechanism. Oh, my God. The soldier crank. Elon just cheered. He said, this game is really, really slow. By the way, shout out to the Anthill again. Come on. Oh. Oh my God. Alright, I gotta compose myself before we continue. It was called a hand crank. I guess that makes sense. I guess that kind of makes sense. A hand crank. The names were very basic, but trunk, because it actually was a storage trunk. Hand crank. Soldier crank. Okay. A trip to the country complete. Good God. Ah, it's fucking smudge right in front. Omerta, 1933.
Hey, boss. I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom.
Uh-oh. Tom's in trouble. Tom, you fucked up.
We have a mole, Tom.
No. Oh.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet. Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit. Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, chilling and relaxing with me.
The books are gone, Tom.
Huh?
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank.
Huh.
And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
Oh my God, seriously? Maybe the cops got to him, right?
But why?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
Oh my God, the dog story.
When you tried to drown.
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her.
Wow. See, Frank didn't tell him that part.
I was a stupid kid, Tommy. But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all
Special delivery! Special delivery!
When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that, you do what we gotta do.
Damn. All right, so at this time I'd like to say thank you to Guitar Player for the biggest cheer of the
Vincenzo's waiting for
stream.
you with a clean car.
Good, thanks. Thank you to Guitar Player for the biggest cheer of the stream so far, 1,050 bits, and thank you to Owen for the $30 tip. We're at 73 out of $100 towards our tips goal. Thank you for everything, guys. Remember, hit the tips goal. I will put on a vest for the rest of the stream. And it would be, every vest would be eligible but platinum, because platinum was yesterday. We didn't hit the tips goal last night, so it would be every vest but the platinum today. Where's Vincenzo? Over here. Watch this, I'm gonna hop this. Oh! Spike up the ass. It's Vincenzo.
We gotta keep a lid on this, Tom. Start with Biff, but don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. And something special here, if you want it.
Is this a sawed-off shotgun?
Frank Cesar La Parra. You'll know. The old ways work. Whatever it takes, Tom.
What are my thoughts on the map of the game? I think it's good. Everything so far is good. You know, you don't really need to explore the map in this game. Even though it's huge, you don't need to explore it because the game is very linear. Unlike, like I said, unlike GTA, Mafia 1 and 2 are very linear games that are very narrative driven. It's not like you're gonna go do a million side quests or side content, or you're not driving through the city to look for freaks and weirdos and strangers to give you random shit. You're just here to get a story done, right? Which I'm okay with if the story is good, and so far this is pretty damn good. Where am I going? Hit the Biff's pawn shop? If it's far away, I'm just gonna take a car, I guess, right? Don't want to damage the car you're stealing. Game's going well today, Honest Fan. Thank you for asking. We had a few game bugs and things going on, which were weird, but gameplay-wise and story-wise, it's quite good.
Continuing its search for the remains of those brave souls lost aboard the airship USS Akron. The Akron was destroyed in a violent thunderstorm off the New Jersey coast Tuesday morning.
Oh, really?
With the loss of 73 of 76 aboard.
Oh my God! They lost almost the whole crew.
As the worst aviation accident on record. Yesterday, one of the
been before the Hindenburg.
Lieutenant Commander Herbert B. Wiley, spoke to members of the press and gave a brief.
Woo! 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 Nice music.
Tommy, what's the rumpus?
What's the rumpus? Oh, I'll give you the rumpus. What's going on? Here we go.
Lately.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
It depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI's in town. They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Derek, I mean, we assume that they've gotten married. He says, is Sarah Tommy's wife? She wasn't. He just asked her to marry him. She said yes, but that was before the time lapse. So we assume by now that they're married, right? Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. La 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 la.
Welcome to a WLH Sports Report. There's a sense of anticipation as we await the start of the big game. Our very own lost heaven.
Alright, Yoshino Lover, I'll see you later. I don't know why I can't say your name. I just got a bunch of marbles out. Get banned says the game feel dated in any way. Well, the controls for driving are very, very... It's hard to drive, but the thing is, I think it's done on purpose to reflect the controls of old-timey vehicles. The gunplay's fine. The gunplay's absolutely fine. The melee combat I thought was pretty wonky and very basic, and the countering system does not really work the way that it looks like it should. You just gotta mash triangle instead of actually timing the input. So, I mean, yeah, the thing is, the game doesn't have any side content, right? Like, we're literally doing all the major stuff. There's nothing else to do. It's just a very story-based linear game. Most sandbox games like this today have tons of side content to extend the length of gameplay that you'll get out of it, and this game is just very basic. So it's outdated in that regard, I would say. Okay. What's going on in here?
Everything okay, Tom?
Go get them, boys. The Lancers? The Lost Heaven Lancers. Play the Empire Bay Cannons at the Armory. Arch saying it's supposed to be like that because it's based on the original game. Exactly. They just wanted it to be like the original game, just with modernized graphics and some better gameplay. It wasn't supposed to be that they completely redesigned the game with a different plot and everything. Right. Terror Tales. 1 of 20 collected. Okay.
Nah, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. Let on that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI.
Why the hell would he talk about all that?
They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
What an idiot.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see French straight away.
Ah.
He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom, what's going on?
Yeah. There you go. He told Frank, and then Frank got the fuck out of there. Seems like Frank's trying to get out of the life or something.
Coverage of Game 7 of the Gold Series.
What's funny is,
by the looks of it,
you keep thinking that like, there's something else is going on, there's a setup or something.
Ah!
No, it's all straightforward. Like that last mission at the farm, I thought they were trying to screw over Tommy, but no. It was actually just set up with the Border Patrol. See you later, Derek. I'll see you for Fall Guys tonight. So at this time, what I would like to say to those watching this playthrough on YouTube, first of all, thank you for watching. If you are enjoying the playthrough, I would appreciate it if you could contribute in another method rather than relying on the ads, because these videos are getting claimed on YouTube already. Out of my first batch yesterday, I think it was 3 videos and 2 of them got claimed for Content ID, because I'm playing the music in the playthrough. Hint, hint, hint. What do I do? What do I do? For those of you who already have contributed, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I already had a couple people. It's DarkDave's fault. Watching this on YouTube, and I wanted to come cheer or whatever on the stream. So thank you for. Oh shit! Thank you for that. All right. By the way, we're about 3/4 of the way to today's Tip's goal. We still got a good, I would say, about an hour and 40 minutes left on in gameplay. So perhaps we'll hit the goal for today and see you there. I agree, it does look like LA Noire. The game definitely looks like LA Noire, except there's no side content, you know. LA Noire took a formula like this and advanced it. This game was long before LA Noire.
Looks like the place.
Nice parking job. He's pretty good at this. It's almost like this guy drives for a living. Oh shit. Yep. He turned. Unbelievable. Damn, he turned. Trudy, of course, a skateboard in Deadly Premonition 2 is far superior to any kind of travel in any other game.
Take me to those account books, Frank.
The tail of a stay at a distance.
And we return now to coverage what could be the final play of this game and the series between the...
I don't want to hear that.
Yourself, Big Break Reds.
I don't want to hear that.
Final inning is being brought to you...
I don't want to hear that. There's only 2 stations in the whole game. Oh, shit. Kiro Nigu said he looked slimy from the get-go, don't you think? I don't know. He looked fine for a consigliere. He didn't look suspect to me. The guy doesn't look very Italian, I would say. But obviously he is if he grew up knowing the Don.
Where are they moving you to?
Stay at a big distance.
It's DarkDave's fault.
Yeah, it's smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made. Stop this! Okay, enough of that. What do I do? Shruti said, who's the better skater, York or Tony Hawk? That's up for debate. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Depends. York's not much for tricks, but he can talk to Hungan at any time while skateboarding. That's a big accomplishment.
Gotta be some kind of meat happening.
No meat. They're going to the pictures together. They're gonna go see the hottest new film. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism, dance with this music, absolutely not. Stupid. Can't do that. It doesn't make any sense. British Lad says back when they used actual instruments rather than everything computer-based nowadays. That's correct. When people actually had talent. When it took a lot of talent to be, a musician or a singer or both. Today, it's all auto-tune shit. It's not all auto-tune shit. It's a lot of auto-tune shit. Let's put it that way. All computer-based nonsense. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing. Oh shit! I was paying attention. La 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 la.
They're taking you to the airport, Frank.
The airport. I was completely worthless. I guess so. They're gonna try to fly him out of there. My character looked like Hungan and Tony Hawk. When did I put face paint on in Tony Hawk? I don't remember that. They had airports in 1933. I'm sure they did. Especially in major cities. Just obviously it's not an airport like today, The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me. Because right now I'm really, really in a bad situation financially. So what the hell? Did you see that? To build. The tractor disappeared. Did you see that shit? There was a tractor on the road, and as I approached it, it completely vanished off the road. What was that? See what I mean about some weird stuff in this game? There's the weird pop-in of the plants and vehicles just disappearing off the road. What is happening? I don't have money to do it. 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 Okay. So this would be. I think there's two. It's been pretty slow. Near Chicago, this would probably be the equivalent of O'Hare Airport.
Who are these people? The FBI?
Guy just flashed a badge at me and forced me out.
Gotta find a way to sneak past these guys. Aha! Let's see what we can find, shall we?
You told me nothing. Guess we all want the same thing. Can't say I'm happy dealing with these people.
Let's see. Informant handover. 1200. We shut down airport. 1300. Informant and FBI escort leave safe house. 1315. Informant exchange and taken to hangar 5. We get a council book after informant handed over. So he's going to hangar 5. Tommy gun.
Morello hasn't the honor to even show his face.
For a rat like you? Nah. Get in the car.
This is an interesting mission.
So what happens next? Once Morello gives us the books, our accountant guys will go through them with a fine-tooth comb.
Yeah, but won't Salieri's guys fly the coop before we're done?
So I've got to sneak across the entire airfield and get to hangar 5 and not be detected. I agree, British lad. It says the music of the game is great, serious movie quality. Yeah, it's fucking outstanding. Look at this. Oh, we're obviously gonna have a giant fight at some point. Considering I'm getting all this ammo, I'm getting fucking grenades and shit. Something's gonna go down, man.
Guns blazing. Studies and tax records.
It's the way they got.
Shit. I can't go in these doors? Ah, fuck. I don't think I can sneak through here then. That guy's gonna see me. Maybe I can go around back and walk around the building? Shit! This guy's by himself, though. Maybe I can take him out. Oh, no. Well, that didn't go as planned. No. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I can't do this. Yes, I can. Zombie2665 did 100 cheers. How's the game? The game is good, Zombie. I am having a good time with it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I just botched the stealth, but oh shit!
Retard. I have to ask.
Oh, fuck all that. Skip it. Fuck that shit.
Tom. Frank. The Don sent me.
I figured as much.
I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Anything you want
So
me
when
to
I laugh,
tell
I
him?
go, or
I wish it could have shaken out better,
does
but
that sound like
Morello finally came after me.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
It's okay. You can come out.
His family.
Morello offered me a simple trade. The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town. You hand the books over yet? I'm not so stupid, Don. They're safe. Morello was waiting for this. It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown. I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left. I took care of them.
Whoa, no, I didn't.
Told them to get on a plane.
I didn't take care of them. I guess they assumed if you fought all of them,
Alice.
you did.
Get
But I didn't
aboard.
fight them.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March. For Alice. For me. Get on the goddamn plane, please.
He's dead, obviously. It's funny, I think they were assuming no matter what you were gonna have to fight Morello's guys, but I actually got to the door
been
before
paid
they
yet?
fought me.
Yeah. Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tom. Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help? I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put two in my temple. God damn you, Frank.
He's gonna let him go, and this is why the Don turns on him. Yup. This is why the Don turns on him. Out of all the stuff that happens in the game, that's what's going to definitely make the Don get pissed. He let the freaking rat get away alive. Elon Just, thanks for the cheer. No, we're not watching any compilations tomorrow. It's our Gaming Rageathon, not a retrospective. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, Tommy. What have you done, Tommy? You really screwed up now. Now you've done it, big boy.
Good afternoon, sir.
Where's the safety deposit boxes?
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now where are your cigarette cards and collectible magazines? Trying to get my all my trophies. Actually, do you just know where the trophies are kept? Just hand me the trophies then. I don't have to collect anything. That'll do. No, nothing. I don't see anything. Elon Just, you can watch Richard Rage on your own time. No one cares about that shit.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
Well, I ask and I shall receive. Gangster Monthly. Comic Violence. Just got a trophy, I guess, for collecting a certain amount of collectibles in the game, I would assume. Okay.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to provide access. Please, follow me.
Alright. Now, I'm going to go over here instead and look for more collectibles. Make this guy wait. What's this? A desk. A chair, which I kick. A chair, which I punt. There's nothing here. Hold on. Are these pictures of your family? Ooh, ugly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, upscaled man. Just to be $27. He said, let's get to the vest. I got my PS5 pre-order yesterday, and I am ready to celebrate. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, upscaled man has sent me $27. Or did he? Let's find out. Hold on a second here. Let's find out. It's really hanging out. Guess what? I don't think it's him. What the hell happened? I think this is an imposter. I think this is an imposter. I'm almost positive it's an imposter, actually.
I got the books and covered my tracks. Salieri never asked any questions. In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
So it made it act like Frank died, but he didn't. Oh, no, this does seem legit. Okay, never mind. I take it back. This does seem legit. Okay. It's a legit tip. Thank God. I didn't accuse you, upscaled man. I had to double check it was really you. That's all. So they pretended like he died when he really didn't. Which is obviously going to come back to bite him.
You're making my boys twitchy, Marku.
Sergio and I just came by to pay respects, that's all. Known Frank a long time. Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
So they pretended the entire family died in a fire. Like the fire, right? The whole building had burned down or whatever. That's what they're going with as part of the story here. And of course, he's not going to tell them the truth. He's not going to tell them that he really didn't kill them or anything. All right. Well, I also received a $50 tip from someone called Dandyman54. He says, me again, I'm Upscale Man's friend. I love you and I hope you are well. All right, well, thank you, Dandyman54, for the $50 tip. I appreciate that very much. Now, you are the top tipper of the day. So let's get you on the leaderboard here. And that jumps us up to $150 in tips. Thank you guys for the support today. Hopefully that really is Upscaled's friend. I guess we can ask because Upscaled is in the chat. In addition to that, Hygienic Streamer Tips Charity said, I am here to absorb your positive #1 Cat Dad 2017 vibes. Okay. And Servant of You Charity said, you're getting paranoid. Not paranoid, but here's the thing. It looked a little different than when Upscaled Man, Okay, Upscaled Man also says, I promise you the dead is real. He's my friend in real life. Okay, see, it looked a little different than the other times that Upscaled Man had tipped, but, you know, he's saying it's legit. And I just double-checked it. It does look legit. So, good. That means we can choose a vest, guys. Let's choose a vest. Let's see here. I'll do the poll. I'll do the poll. Hold on. God damn it. Ugh, keep screwing it up. All right.
Are you a functional retard?
Poll
I have to
is
ask.
now live. Very good. All right. So that was Omerta chapter complete. It's very obvious that this is how everything starts falling apart. Tommy is now lying to the Don because he let you know, Frank and his family live, staged their death with the house burning down and everything. It's very obvious that this is where it's all going to go south. So, all right. Sounds good, Upscale, man. Please do. By all means. I appreciate that, man. Because you know how paranoid I am these days with all these fucking chargebacks and everything. So I really do appreciate it, man. All right. Visiting Rich People, 1933.
Look at these houses. Big yards, white picket fences. It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
Don't let the flower beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Is that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way. Morello's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morello let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. I'm putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie, Don Salieri.
Good to see you. You know the job. Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso.
You're gonna be banned. Per favore, like por favor, please. Yeah. All right. So good stuff. We're going to the prosecutor's mansion next. This is a good opportunity for me to take a break for the stream. So, thank you guys so far. Great stream, great progress, and more coming. Very good. Okay. I didn't want to go into it during the gameplay, but some people are like, gee, how can Phil tell the difference between what seems like a legit tip and what's not? Like I told you guys, behind the scenes, I can actually see who actually has like a registered PayPal account, who doesn't. And it just so happens those two last tips that came in from Upscaled Man and Dandy Man are from registered PayPal accounts, which is way more safe and secure than someone who's just doing an anonymous credit card payment, see? So, that's why. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us take a break, about 20-25 minutes. When I come back, there'll be about another hour to hour 15 minutes of Mafia Definitive Edition. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. I certainly am. I can't wait to see where it goes. Alright? Later tonight, Fall Guys on the late stream. So just to give you a little preview of what you can expect later tonight, okay? Alright, let's take a break. When I come back, what I'll do is I'll check on things like sub count and everything. We'll update the leaderboards, and we'll continue. Alright, thank you so much for a great stream so far, everyone. I'll see you after the break.
high. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. No alive, make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
shine till the night against the wall. Take my hand and don't look back, don't look back, don't look back, yeah, yeah. Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Don't look back, don't look back, don't look
What do I do?
Out into the wild, indigenous child, surviving formidable trials. I stand in the rain, scanning the blaze in pursuit of the villainous bile, who sent everything that I love into flame. Descent is my name, lamenting my claim. The whip of a bow, I'm perfecting my aim. Revolution the game. A brother to lead. The blood of the creed. The sting of the animus, they bring out the man in us. I'm the king of the kill, it's unanimous. I'm slitting your throat, red matches your coat. The brave and the free, they were bad with us. From NY to Boston, it's a beautiful world to be lost in. The snow of the frontier, we go to hunt here. Now the future is unclear. Fathers of freedom are found in the future. They fight in the face of the flames. So ready, obeying, and don't just stop praying. Yet my tomahawk has a land to reclaim. A brother to lead. A brother to lead. The blood of the creed. Musket, guns, and silver slivers. Justice runs in crimson rivers. Words of ancient truth with follow. Bleed these veins into tomorrow. Musket, guns, and silver slivers. Justice runs in crimson rivers. Words of ancient truth with follow. Bleed these veins into tomorrow.
Stay with me with all the joy that we got in our heart. Was somewhere in the gray in between. I feel how happy.
Which is nice. The lighting might be a little different though. So, welcome back everyone. So far, great Mafia stream, great development, having a lot of fun with the game. Hope you guys are as well. Let's do some quick leaderboard updates and shout-outs.
Do you want to play
so during the break,
game?
Upscaled Man tipped me another $15, and he says, it's Upscaled Man. I emailed you yesterday morning as soon as I got a PS5 pre-order. If you remember, I was freaking out. I'd like to become a moderator so we won't have these issues anymore. Well, as for being a moderator, I don't know about that. Reason being, right now, I'm not really looking for any more moderation staff. I think we're at a good level. We haven't had insane tons of trolling or anything like that recently. In fact, I think it's actually been quite the opposite. It's calmed down a little bit. There are a couple nights when we get a few annoying assholes, but usually we're able to take care of it. So, right now, I appreciate the offer. Not looking for that right now, but I didn't realize that was you who was actually so excited about the PS5 pre-order that you emailed me. That's awesome, and congrats on getting it, by the way. So, thank you for the tip. And then Ultimate Cloud 7 cheered. He said, what happened to the 2 Tig Bitty song? As I've said many times, over the years, things change. And myself as a content creator, I feel that I have changed over the years. And that song I don't feel is in the spirit of the current kind of content that I put out, right? I don't think that it is. You know, I've really scaled back on talking about sexualized body parts and things like that for the most part. You don't really hear that much kind of commentary from me anymore. So why would I continue to play a song on the pre-streams all about that, right? I think it would be kind of silly. It's one of the things that I removed. Just like I've added new songs that I felt were more in the vein of the things that I do, that for things like Minecraft and Morrowind and stuff like that. So there you go. Okay. DandyMan54 also tipped me $16. Said, sorry for a false alarm. Really, I like your streams and your YouTube. I was just saying the Upscale Man was the one who got me hooked on him. And he and I have been friends since we were 2 years old. Wow. Awesome. Well, thank you for that. So basically, Upscale Man and Dandy Man, both new fans of my content, and are being very supportive here on the stream today. I really, really, really appreciate that. And it's cool to know that these, you know, everything's legit here. And I've confirmed, you know, I looked at the tips, they're good. So thank you guys for that support. I appreciate that very much. Okay. El Grey Zorro, what went to the DSP Revenge on Ubisoft song? That's still in there, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe I removed it. I don't remember. I might have removed it. Hold on. Let me take a quick look. I might have removed it at some point because... yeah, I think I did remove it. Alright. The reason I removed that song is because a lot of that had John Rambo in it. And admittedly, Rambo has not been a part of my content for quite a long time. He expressed his concerns that he didn't want to be. And of course, where I was basically, for you know, doing remixes to try to put, you know, music on my pre-streams and the like. And so that was one of the ones that was one of the biggest ones, so I put it in there. But over the years of me now playing these on the pre-stream, I was like, you know what? John's not a part of my content anymore. Playing it like that makes it seem like he is. So I took it out, I think, for that reason. I thought it would make more sense to take it out of the rotation and not have him be a major part of the song or something that we play on streams every day. Every once in a while, you want to do a retrospective event, and we watch videos he's been in. That's one thing. But actually actively having a thing I play every day with him in it is kind of messed up, I feel. So that's why I took that one out of the rotation. Okay? Okay. Sweaty Man J-Big did 100 videos. What do you think about the Selsun Blue song? Well, that's the thing. Here's the difference. If there's a single line in a song that's considered risque or over the top or one thing, but the song's 10 years old, that's different than, oh, the entirety of the song and the whole spirit of the song is something that's not in line with my content anymore, right? Doing an entire song about boobs is not something I would do anymore. An entire song featuring John Rambo is not something I would do anymore, you see? Versus, okay, there's one line that's maybe out of line, that's different. Get it? Okay. So, during the break, the Gray Vest won. If you can believe it, people actually voted for the Gray Vest. This has not happened in a million years. I'm utterly shocked that the Gray Vest won the poll, but it did. So let me get it. Alrighty. The Gray Vest, which actually is a nice vest because it's very lightweight. Like I told you, it's comfortable, it's soft, and it's very lightweight. So it's actually a nice vest to wear. You know, the heaviest vest, of course, is the one everyone wants all the time, the Platinum Vest, which is super uncomfortable because it's heavy and it makes me hot when I wear it. So it's good to be able to wear a vest that doesn't make me super uncomfortable. Okay. All right, guys, ready to resume? Like I said, we got over an hour left on the stream, which is great. We'll see how far we get. Someone said someone beat this game in 7 hours. I'm sure if you rush through it and you don't fail or take your time like I'm doing, you probably can be beaten very quickly. But for me, I like to take my time a little bit more than that, and I'm enjoying myself doing all the content and everything. And of course, I failed a bunch too. So, okay, Dandy managed to me another $10. So thanks for reading my tip.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Mafia, I love the beard. I have one of those as well. All right, Dandy Man, thank you. Okay, let us continue, shall we? It's always awesome to hear that. It's always awesome to hear I'm someone's favorite streamer. Can't believe it. Half the time I don't believe it. All right, you guys ready? All right, so we're going to the mansion. We are going to try to steal these documents that the prosecutor supposedly has. And
we got a man on
go from there, right? There we go.
Il capo ti ha detto il piano?
I don't speak Italian.
Eccellente.
Name is Salvatore, right?
Fantastico. No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please.
Shit.
Understand? Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano. Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me.
Of course.
Quella cassaforte avrà
Yes, we all know this and agree.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
Cristo Santo.
They got them doing a very dangerous crime together and they can't communicate.
Okay, my turn. Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Sì.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe? Sì. Is my job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Christ. Okay. Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
That's funny. The dialogue's really good in this game. Seriously. That's good stuff. It's funny. Well written. Excelente. Oh, you can actually see in the background. It looks like there's a tower from out in the city. And you can see it's lit up here in the background. Look at that. See that? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, shit. Fuck. I was looking at the city. I got distracted. Look what happened. So we're up in a different area. These are like, oh, wow. These are super rich
Thanks,
houses
Barry.
up here.
I
They're like
appreciate that.
mansions. We're a totally different area of town now. All right. My favorite step aunt tipped $1.53 says, could you pull off a fedora or do you prefer a nice bowler hat? I honestly don't know. What do you guys think? I think I can I'd probably pull off a fedora, maybe. I think so. I think that would be possible. Okay.
Ecco. Entriamo da lì.
Special delivery! Special delivery! What? He said he's trying. Rock the Ice Juice, any chance to get a Wild Arms playthrough next year? Maybe. Maybe someday. It would be nice if they would remake those games. Those are, PlayStation 1 classics, Wild Arms 1 and 2. But I don't think they've ever remade them for anything, right?
Oh, a maze.
Un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
Huh? Okay. Three guards to take out. Would they seriously have people just walking the fucking hedge maze all night? Seriously. If you're filthy rich, would you hire people to just walk the hedge maze, or would you just have them guard the house? This is kind of silly, don't you think? What, do you have a fucking hidden treasure in the hedge maze like it's a fucking video game labyrinth or something? There's a chest with like gold in it or something? Why would you have them in the hedge maze? This is so stupid. I always pay guards to guard my hedge maze.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
I sure wish I could not have to wander this hedge maze constantly. This is my... Imagine that. Wanted. Someone to walk in a hedge maze all night. You will never see anyone or have anything to do. Because it's incredibly stupid that I hired someone to do this. And I agree. Golden Cold says the hedge maze is dumb because you can see over the bushes anyway. You're right. It's really stupid. There's another guard over here. Now, how do I get to him? I guess I have to walk the maze. I guess I have to get to the end of the maze. The end of the maze will let me get to the guards. Probably over here. Yeah, these bushes are way too low for this to be a maze. The bushes are like super low
Zero
to the
skill,
ground.
maximum profit.
See, now if he hadn't idiotically positioned 3 guards inside of the hedge maze, he could have put all 4 guards up here, and there's no way anyone would have been able to take any of them out. That is really asinine. What's that? Looks like there's a magazine near the pool. I'm gonna take this guy out first. Oh, there's a guy behind me, too. So what I'd like to do is, what I'd like to do here is I'd like to hire 10 guards, but tell them all to spread out as much as humanly possible in my courtyard. That way anyone could easily be taken advantage of and taken out one by one. Instead of actually having groups of 2, so that way that could never happen. Genius! Super Science Magazine. Very nice. Okay. Where'd this guy go? He went this way. Shit. Well, he's looking this way, so until he turns around, I can't get him.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
They all want nights off, apparently. The other guy said the same thing.
Think that's all of them.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Salvatore.
Where are you? We're clear.
Alright, Dean. Oh.
I hear.
Oh? He's loud. What the fuck? Wait, what? I think they teleported him. They did. Look what happened. Because he was at the entrance. They teleported him all the way over here. Alright, so Dandyman54 took another $10. I'm gonna pick up this Tommy gun. Nice.
Where the hell did he go?
Sono qui, Tommy.
There he is. Yeah, he's probably gonna have to jump over here.
Guy's a pain in the ass.
Oh my god. I just want to find him.
Tommy,
there he is.
I hear.
Sei un tipo tosto, eh?
What?
Alright. So Dandyman54 took me $10. He said, it's me again. Upscale Man said, since I made you hit $200 as a chair spin. Yes, we could do that. But I have to prepare because I can't have my headphones on when I do it because then, grow up. Then I'll destroy the headphones by breaking them by pulling on the wire. So we can't do that. I also need to make sure I have enough space to do this. I can't believe we're going to do this. Alright, so we have hit $202 of tips today. Thank you guys very, very, very much for that. I appreciate that. Alright, you guys ready? There we go. Thank you for the support today. Which way should I spin? I'm trying to remember which way I was spinning. I hope I don't destroy my chair doing this, by the way. Okay, ready?
Why am I toxic?
Okay. Two, three.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
6, 7. Oh my god. 8. What a great playthrough. Mafia Definitive Edition. Mafia Extra Shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, get that spinning. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Whew.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh. Okay. That was very exciting. Alright. Alright. Anyway. Mafia Definitive Edition. I don't know how we came up with this idea, by the way. That's right, my wife did. I forgot. My wife came up with the chair spin idea. Alright. Oh, boy. Let's get inside. Before I barf. Huh?
geek.
What kind of lockpicker are you?
Look for dipinto.
What?
Da Vinci, Caravaggio.
A painting?
Hai capito?
Painting?
We're soulmates.
You're saying it's behind a painting?
Sì, sì.
Okay, I understand.
Okay. Repent pamphlet. America will not fall into temptation. Prohibition must not be repealed. Repent. No paintings in here. Just a piano.
Gotta be it.
Empire Bay mob boss murdered. Spectacular pictures of vile kingpin's fiery end. Notorious racketeer Tommaso Moretti was killed outside his Empire Bay residence last Thursday afternoon, the sole victim of a car bomb undoubtedly planted by an underworld rival. Bay residents hope Moretti's death brings to an end the spate of gang violence that rocked the city. Huh. And here's another collectible. Dime Detective. Could this be it? No.
Only wall behind here.
Tiger, 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 You wouldn't keep your valuables on the bottom floor. You'd probably put them up on the top floor. Wait a minute, what's that red dot? Is there an enemy in here? Oh shit.
Who are you? Ma'am! Ma'am! Someone help us!
Get out before things go bad for you.
I got a collectible. Screen. That's not good. Upscale man to me $5, so we need to get the tips going to 300 for Skittles. Oh god, no, come on. Now I can't. What the hell's going on with the camera right now? What the hell? What the frickin'? Look at that. No, upscale man, we're not doing Skittles today. We're doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow during the Rage-a-thon, for every $20 I raise, I'm eating 3 of the zombie Skittles. So that'll be tomorrow. But no, we're not doing that today. In fact, I'm eating dinner in an hour. I'm not spoiling my dinner with Skittles. No.
Guess we got another room to check.
Jack Spartacus says my wife is an evil genius with the spin idea. I guess so. Oh, bathroom. Steal all his toilet paper. Be very malicious. And maniacal. I mean, I guess I could open this, but I have almost full health, so I'm not going to bother with it. I'll wait. Maybe there'll be a firefight later. There probably will be. We'll have to fight our way out, I bet. Okay, we're going to... I knew it was going to be upstairs, by the way. I mean, pretty obvious there would be a giant mansion. Why would it have a second floor if what you're looking for isn't on the second floor, right? What do we got here? This is an office. Oh, yeah, look at this. It's probably behind that giant painting right there. Prosecutor Watkins. Hold on. Prosecutor Watkins, I'm writing to thank you. You can truly give us reliable witnesses, testimonies, and evidence that Salieri had Billy killed. I'll be in your debt. The priest's story never rang true, and now he's dead and buried. This feels like our last throw of the dice, so the priest died. Okay. If witnesses ask for too high a price, I'll cover it. Likewise, our mutual friend will be able to apply pressure. Stamping out Salieri and his family will be good for us all. These are dangerous times. I worry for your safety and the safety of your family. You will soon receive some men at your home who will protect you. Interesting. CM Fool just is here. He took me $1 one more day. That is correct, CM Fool. One more day until the Quiet Man. We finally get to see what this Quiet Man is all about. Okay. Okay. I get the feeling this is the painting because it's huge. So I kind of want to check the rest of the top floor too for you know, if there's any more story elements before we do that. Oh, we have a giant unfinished room here. I think they were renovating it, right? It actually looks like you can go through this window. But I guess you can't, but I think you can. At one point, because it looks like it does say you can go in there. Maybe if later on there's enemies and you have to escape or something.
Here, Tommy.
Nah, this ain't gonna be it. You know it's a giant painting.
sure it's behind one of these, Salvatore?
No, actually. I don't fucking know. Look at that statue. A fox holding like a plate of something.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
What does the fox hold? Whoa, this is like a sick room or something, or a spare room maybe for a bodyguard or something. Maybe who stays in there, sleeps in there.
Delightful.
What the hell? It's probably not a good idea for me to go in there and alert whoever that is. Alright. Alright, well, Dandy Man, thank you for the final $10 tip. He says that's all. That's it for today's stream. No problem, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. And Upscale Man to me, $5 to 300. Can't wait for the Rage on Sunday. Yes, tomorrow, the Rage-a-thon. We will see how it goes. Okay. There was a collectible? Oh! Golden Coal says there was a collectible at the Fox and I missed it. There was? I didn't see it. Seriously? Oh, shit, I almost ran into the woman. Collect? What the hell? Mystery Fox discovered? The Fox is a collectible and there's 50 of them hidden in the game? I had no idea. I thought it was just part of the scenery. The Fox is a collectible. What the hell? Who would have thought that? A giant fox statue is a collectible. Well, that certainly fooled me. Okay, then. Now, how the hell do I get 50 of those fuckers? They're probably everywhere. They're probably like every room that looks like it's empty probably has a fox statue. Oh, we're on like a big balcony overhang here. Look at that. It overlooks the study. Alright. Well, I think we effectively looked at everything. We can go back to the office and look at the painting now. Where was it? Over here. It's like, duh. This ginormous painting is there for a reason.
Scusa. Sure. Show me what you can do.
Oh boy. Of course.
Shit. Be quick, Salvatore. Pazienza, pazienza.
Oh my god, that was fast.
Cura! Ed è collegato all'allarme!
What?
Intrappolato!
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here. Vai dietro, dietro.
Son of a bitch.
They
I don't
gotta
know
be
why
upstairs.
The help is
Safe's
there.
in his study. Hey.
This all you got?
God damn it. The fuck? They're not moving.
There! You're out of here!
What do I do?
On me! Check out this guy! They took our guy!
Why would you throw a Molotov into the fucking house? This is the house of your employer. I missed, and now I'm fucked. Alright, fuck this. I'm going to get first aid. Why would you chuck a Molotov into your employer's house? It's so crazy. Like, duh. I suck.
Salvatore, stay back!
Oh, God!
Shoot.
Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? I'm fucked, yeah. How am I gonna take out a whole car that drives into me? That was not good. Damn it. If only there was a nice melee weapon around, like a ninja sword or, you know, a fucking... What's this, the giant blade from fucking Halo? What's it
You
called?
gotta be upstairs. The safe's in his study.
Nothing left for you to get a taste of this. Got a man down.
Okay.
Salvatore, stay back. I'll deal with him.
Burn him! Fire going out! Get some cover! Get a better shot! Calling all cars. Report
There we go.
shots rolling in. This guy's dangerous.
Take the car. Finally, I get you first time.
Forza! Andiamocene!
Oh, I ran over the bodies.
Presto! Semina gli sbirri!
I know. Whatever you're saying, I know.
Police?
Get the fuck out of here. Oh god, did you see that pop in? The sign just appeared out of nowhere. Oops. Hygienic streamer tips. Yes, I always wash my hands. I powder my meat. I make sure that I don't have swamp balls. That's correct. That's what I do all the time. Thanks for the cheer.
Grazie a Dio.
Salvatore. Salvatore. Where do I take you now?
Home.
Yeah. Where home?
6 and Maple.
Okay, let's go.
Retro Gym Cheese. Do I eat a lot of bacon? Almost never. Almost never do I eat bacon. Very rarely. Every once in a while if we're out and I'm getting something out that has bacon in it, but I usually don't order it. Like if I'm gonna get something like a burger, I won't get bacon on it. I'll abstain from the bacon. I'm getting too old for that shit. Even though bacon is fucking good, I shouldn't eat it. So that was the easiest escape from the cops ever. That was a fun mission. That's something different, right? Breaking into a house and looking around for stuff. It's pretty fun. Oh boy. Damn it, there's a cop in front of me. This is annoying, because if I speed by the cop, he's probably going to be alerted. So I have to wait. Alright, good. He went left. Good. Cookie Monster, I know you can get turkey bacon. There's different places you can get that, depending on where you're out. Usually, fast food places don't have turkey bacon. You have to go to like a formal restaurant. Some of them will have it, some of them won't. When I do eat bacon at home, I always eat turkey bacon. Like I'd say it was maybe 3 weeks ago. My wife and I did not go out for breakfast or anything. We cooked at home on our day off, and we had turkey bacon.
Tony, devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla cassaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa. Ed è tutta colpa tua.
Of course.
Impara almeno un po' di italiano. Per rispetto della nostra patria. È come parlare al mio cane, lo so. Ma Cristo, dovevo dirlo. Non farlo mai più. Mai più.
Okay.
I only got some of that, and what he said is that Tommy should have the respect of his homeland, so he should learn Italian. That's what he said. It's the only I could think I could make out of all of that. Yeah. Alright.
Good night.
Night.
Alright, Blood on Beach Hill, visiting rich people. Alright, we got about 40 minutes left on the stream. Definitely enough time for another mission. I don't know if we'll be able to squeeze in 2, but definitely enough for 1. Okay. Great Deal, 1933.
This is the last of the good stuff, boss.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
You've heard him. Load it up.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the Johns is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday, but the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm, and he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hick up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh yeah, I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. Not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If Polly says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Hello, beautiful.
Where's the meet?
The big parking garage downtown.
Okay, do it. But you better not be playing grab ass this time. You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Sure thing, boss.
Once you have the truck, drive it back here.
All right.
Won't let you down, boss.
Elon Justice, have I ever had fried bacon? No. Usually I just suck the meat right off the live pig. That's what I do. No need to fry that sucker, right?
Tommy does that.
Suck it right off.
I keep your driver safe, boss.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sam and Little Bill said to meet him downtown.
Oh my god. No, I boil my bacon. It's great boiled, let me tell you. Nice, pure rubber consistency. Tastes slimy and good. It's really good, man.
Get bent. Big moment, huh? Finally running with the pack.
Listen, I spend more time with a Don than all of you've put together.
Sure. Sat out on the road, wait till he's finished with his broad.
Anyway, let's continue here. What the fuck, man?
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's
I
fine.
love Hulk Hogan's
Boss
dick.
doesn't have to know.
Nah, you coming. The boss said you're coming. Just, you got a face like you're being taken for an errand. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Why is Gates sour Morello anyways?
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms. The big guy himself popped him in the nose as part of their renegotiation.
Wow.
This nose is gonna get more than a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is some bullshit, Tom. Molly told it to me yesterday, and somehow it's gotten worse.
Hey, when you get a lead for the boss, and you don't just drive him places, then you get to pick holes. So then, shut your
shit.
around! Watch it!
I was listening to their dialogue.
When you get a lead for the boss, and you don't just drive him places, then you get to pick holes. So then, shut your damn mouth.
Laugh sounds like act.
When
That's
Morello
why I laugh.
tracks
I
you
go,
down, don't come crying to me.
Or,
You serious? You're actually serious.
Act.
Fellas, knock it off.
Something like that at all.
Christ.
Arguing with each other. Oh no!
Careful!
Sorry. Everyone's talking about different food things down the stream chat. I was thinking about candied bacon. I had candied bacon only once at a restaurant. It was random. I remember something had it. It was like crazy good. But I would never eat that. That's like the worst thing. Sugar rush and fat and cholesterol all at once. What's coming in for dinner tonight? We're having pasta with a homemade sauce.
Parking attendant don't ask for much dough. Always closes up shop till I'm done.
Okay, we're good. Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Can't get out. Oh, they want me to drive to the top floor. Never mind.
Come on, let's go.
We follow this
Seems
asshole.
clear so far. Only people with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
Hygienic streamer tips. If you haven't noticed, I'm not reading your cheers because they're incredibly stupid shit. I'm not going to waste my time with it. Holy
Anything
shit.
else we
need to know about Gates, Polly?
Only that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy. Park up over there.
Why am I toxic?
Polly.
Oh,
good
Jesus.
to see you, pal.
Yeah, you too, Gates.
Well, I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
I ain't really the expert here. Tommy.
Nah.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Your first payment. If the Don's impressed, he'll finance more runs.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we are always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Woo! I'm playing an instrument. I'm Japanese.
It's okay.
Oh, what? I told you we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
Damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new one.
Uh-oh.
Watch out! God damn it!
Son of a bitch.
Damn it! Hey! Over here!
They know about this! Because you always shoot your mouth off!
Gates took a bullet.
Damn, he's probably dead.
This ain't as bad as it looks. And take the booze and get. My guys will come for me. No, go, go, go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you dead. Tommy, check for more of them. This thing ain't over.
Come on, I'll back you up!
Jeez.
No, go, go, go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
I need first aid, man. I got shot up.
We got more of them.
Seen him!
Got a new guy. They called it the rest of their crew.
Jesus, they won't die.
There. Get a better shot. Go.
Wow, they're like bullet sponges. I have no health. Can't hit this guy. Fuck. Really sucks. Got him, headshot. Oh my god, that was tough. Fuck. What do I do? Oh my god, it's really difficult. I have no throwables. Got him. Okay.
Truck's moving.
First aid. Good shit. That was close. That was close. Not gonna lie. I had almost no health.
Where is he?
There! Gotcha!
Who the fuck was that guy? Where'd he come from? Whoa! The fuck happened?
The truck can't get through this! We gotta put it out! Look for extinguishers or something! I see fire sprinklers up on the ceiling! We need to turn them on! There's gotta be a valve to turn someplace! Is there a way through this fence? Find a way in, Tom! I'll stick with the truck!
I don't see a way in. What? I wasn't even... There's no fire here. Look. I died in a fire that wasn't there. Oh my god. I died in a fire that wasn't there.
What do I do?
That's bullshit. Haha. I died to the invisible flames. One of the other things that just... Again, it's a game, the game seems like it's not polished enough. You know what I mean? It's definitely it's improved probably from the original, but it needs more polish.
Get over here now!
The truck can't get through this. We gotta put it out. Look for extinguishers or something. I see fire sprinklers up on the ceiling. We need to turn them on. There's gotta be a valve to turn someplace.
Here?
They're away from the fence.
Try.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha now!
I want to see if what if I go up? Anything up? Nope. Locked door. That's locked as well. Ah! Finally some throwables, 2 grenades, and some first aid. Very nice. And a comic book. It's like one of everything. Now where is... Here we go. Before they had automated sprinklers.
That was intense. Still feel flames on my face. Christ.
Stay close and keep moving, fellas. Keep the booze safe. I'll move the truck with you. See more, shoot.
Over here! Behind you! I hit you! Cover me! You like that? Got a new guy!
Two guys back there. Should I throw a grenade? I think I will. Oh, yes, it worked. Blew the whole car up. Freaking sweet.
I see it. Sam! We're clear! Get the truck out of here!
Got him. Very nice.
Okay, we're getting out of here.
Oh, I'll put up the shotgun. Actually, no, there's more Tommy ammo right there. Never mind. What? They hit me with the car. They hit me with the fucking car, asshole. Alright, Shadow the Hedgehog is here. He did a 500-bit share, so I recommend Mafia 2002 game, the best Mafia game in the series on PC. Real-like face models from the 1930s, great classic game. Really, from 2002? That sounds familiar. Like, I think I remember a PC Mafia game a long time ago. I don't need
Meow.
Grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure, Sam.
Well, PS5 games and accessories am I getting at launch? I'm getting the headphones. I already pre-ordered them. What are they called? The Pulse 3D headphones? Outside of that, I gotta see what games are available at launch and decide. Like, definitely if I get PS5 in time, I'll play Cyberpunk on it, you know.
Try not to die.
We got more guys on us.
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts.
I remembered L1 was fired.
Stop me!
There we go. Took them both out. Beautiful. Oh, shit.
Morello sent more guys after us.
Morello's an asshole.
To the Bulls truck.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. I fucking blew it. I blew it.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back
God
to the
damn it.
warehouse and try not to die.
Son of a bitch. Dead air. Retro Jim Shoes, am I excited for Fall Guys tonight? Indeed I am. I enjoy myself a good Fall Guys.
Okay, let's slow him down some.
Alright, the truck has 0 health. Things are not going so well. Things are not going so well. At all.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow him down some.
Hit him where it hurts! Cavalry's coming, boys!
What the hell's going on in my car? I don't know what happened. Now I can't catch up to the truck. Yeah, it's over. Look. What is going on? What the hell's going on? God damn it. Alright.
How the hell did Morello hear about my
gotta
deal?
eat it. Gotta eat it. All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Over here! I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow him down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
Oh, they're already done the half health, this fucking truck. This truck falls apart, man.
Morello sent more guys after us!
Another motor coming after the booze truck.
Oh, fucking shit! You gotta be kidding. Come on! Oh. Driving in this game is really tough. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Ah!
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Seen him! I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow him down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
Okay, one down. Jesus Christ! The truck is at half health, dude. What the hell? Even when I'm shooting them non-stop, they still fucking get the truck to half health right away.
Morello sent more guys after us!
Another motor coming after the booze truck.
Cavalry's coming, boys!
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Sam's going through the Hooverville!
So I guess we are too.
Hooverville, so we're the same, what? J. Edgar Hoover was responsible for the Great Depression. So they had the shanty towns people had to live in. And they couldn't afford to live in like apartments and stuff. You know, basically hobo town. They called it Hooverville, huh?
They don't stop coming, do they?
I don't know why they would say J. Edgar Hoover was responsible for it, though. He wasn't president. J. Edgar Hoover was the head of the FBI, right? Huh. I wonder. Oh shit, I shot my own guy. Oh, President Herbert Hoover. Thank you, Golden Coast. That makes sense.
Thank Christ for that. Let's head home. See what we got.
We got the booze. I mean, I know it didn't go to plan, but we got the booze.
Yeah. So tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
Fuck!
I guess we earned that much.
Hopefully it's all booze so they didn't get ripped off. Imagine if they open the crates, they're all empty and shit.
Looks like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble.
Uh-oh.
Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo!
Saludo! So it was good. Good whiskey. They didn't get screwed over. Why am I so bad at driving games? I have no idea. I am drinking constantly. This is all, I told you, this is like grain alcohol in here. That's the problem, maybe. I don't know. All right. Another trophy for completing the chapter. Great deal. Very nice. Saludo. Intermezzo, 1938. So now he's been in the mob for 8 years.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready to make his move.
Working up to it, maybe. But then, Prohibition ended. And the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass. Oh, that fighting over booze meant next to nothing. It took us a few years to recover. But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something. We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new records. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything. Except peddling dope. By 35, things were looking up. We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Son was running a club for the Don. Even Paulie had a few records of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it then?
Content.
Yeah, that was it. And Salieri, he finally starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Why?
Well, a few years back, the Vice Squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing them off one another, trying to goose the tape.
Oh, wow.
Once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up. But he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales. Because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
Interesting. So a judge was taking kickbacks from both sides of the mob, and then got caught out by Morello. But apparently that's why Morello was able to basically in 1935, Bon Appetit, do whatever he's about to do to them.
His face
Okay.
and pasted it on his face.
Tommy.
Oh, hey, boss, what's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
There you go, boss.
I'm going to Pepe's for lunch, but Carlo called in sick. You up for a drive?
Sure, boss.
Bravo. I'm already starving. You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately. Maybe it's just got me jumpy is all.
Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this mission, but I guess we'll start it. Look at this car. Oh man.
So how's business, Tom?
Hey, you know how it is. It's good.
Sure, I know the business. I see the books every day. But since what happened, I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
Are these cars ever gonna move?
I guess we're mixing with a better sort of person now.
Here we go.
And I like dealing with all these big shots we got on the pad. Anything's better than those grifters trying to shift their hooch before the 21st went through.
This is only the start of it, Tom. I got plans. Plenty of good people lining up for a slice.
Glad to hear it.
Remember, a regular exercise program will have you looking great and feeling fantastic. Visit Behringer's Sporting Goods today.
Behringer's Sporting Goods. This underpass reminds me of the underpass in Grand Theft Auto 4. The giant underpass you go a bunch of times near the beginning of the game.
Must be nice for you. Some time away from Polly and his cockamamie schemes.
That's a better conversation, boss. I give you that.
Sure I am.
Me, Sam, and Paulie, though, we're still real tight. We've been through some times together.
Yeah, don't I know it.
It's been a pretty fun couple of days streaming this game. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream as much as I had. Of course, now you know what these Mafia games is going to happen is everything's going to just turn on really bad soon and have a real fucked up ending, I'm sure. Oh, no upscaled man, I will not wear 3 vests at once. If we hit $300 in tips, sorry. And by the way, the stream ends in 10 minutes, so. Yes, Music Records, Gray won the poll. Gray actually won the vest poll, if you can believe it. That's why I'm wearing it. I'm just shocked as you are that I'm wearing the gray vest today. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was close. Did it impress the Don that I didn't hit the woman? Okay. Oh. Oh no!
Get some lunch without the bulls hearing about it.
Oh fuck.
Go get him, boys. Pursue and arrest. Bring him in. The guy's gotten away in North Park someplace.
I like to eat early, Tom. This ain't early. In fact, it's getting kind of late.
Fuck. Alright. Out of their line of sight now, so that's good. I dinged him. I dinged the cop. Didn't like that. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Search is called up. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
You know, I like how that you can hear them and that they're Irish, the
You
cops,
wanna
but at the
play
same
the
time, how is that
fucking
possible? Right? There's no freaking way you can tune into their radios.
I have been looking
Yeah.
forward to this all week. Wait till you taste the cassata, Tom. Oh.
Oh, more wine. Hey, more wine here, please, quickly. You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don Salieri. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Yes. Hey, come. Our guest has arrived, eh?
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her caponata.
Excelente, bravo, bravo.
Molto bene. Oh, let me get you a chair for you, huh? See, please. Yeah. And to drink, a Chianti. I've been saving
Chianti.
this
I've
just
never
for
had a
you.
Chianti.
Bene, bene.
Enjoy, huh?
I'm glad you're off the roof, Tom.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you?
No. I put her up to it.
Oh!
Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
For you? And for you.
Peppy, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Uh-oh, look outside. Oh, fuck.
Get down!
Oh my god. Not good!
What the hell? Morello! Bastard could have at least let me finish my wine.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick. Smoke 'em out, Joe.
Shit, watch out!
What the fuck?
We aren't going out the front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
What do I do?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss. Be careful.
Tom, just be quick about it.
All right.
Over here. No room. That's a... Wait.
Oh shit!
Boss, I got this! Ready?
Moving to cover. Hey, Tommy.
Ugh. Fuck. I got one more try, then I'm out of time for the stream. I got fucked. I did. I just got fucked. Shout out to Kenga Can't Snipe who tipped me $80 to Love You and Jasper. Thank you for the tip if it's legit. And this one, sadly, I can't confirm if it's legit or not because it's not from a confirmed PayPal account. And I don't like that. So it sucks. I wish I could say, oh, I'm so excited. But sadly, I don't know if it's real or not. But I will say thank you anyway if it is legit. Hopefully it is. I'm getting fucked up. Yeah. I also don't know what the hell Kanga Can't Snipe means.
Get cover!
Dude, he takes so much health! He took a giant chunk of my health. What the fuck? Did you see that body flip? That was so unrealistic. It was hilarious.
Salieri! Boss!
Holy
It's
fuck.
clear!
What a mess.
Oh, look at the balls on this kid. You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go, boss. The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Well, let me get you back to the bar.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom, you could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's jacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this.
Shit. And the Retro Jim cheered. He said, El Grazor says, Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia!
Step on it, Tom. Every minute Carlo's still breathing is a minute that's got me pissed.
Sure, boss.
Can't believe these bastards had the brass balls to wreck my car.
Alfred Aponte just sent me $2.50 and hey Phil, hello Alfred, how are you?
His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Jesus, not now. We gotta get the Carlo.
He said, not now. We gotta get the car. That's funny. They have unique dialogue when they kick cars on the way to a mission. Not now, goddammit. That shit's funny. So again, Kenga Can't Snipe, thank you for that $80 tip. I hope it's legit. He said, I love you and Jasper. I hope it's legit, man. I don't have really time to update the leaderboard or nothing. I just gotta drive as much as I can so we can finish this mission.
Didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Apple don't fall far from the tree, huh?
There we go.
I wept at his funeral. At his sons, I'll be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face. You know what? I'm glad this happened. I get to plug another rat, and we finally go to the mattresses with Morello. Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
All right. Okay.
We don't have time for this, Tommy.
Oh, I'm supposed to get out of the car.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom. My face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? You goddamn dirty grifter.
You better dangle, sweetheart.
Okay.
It's gonna be a closed casket.
Fair enough. All right. Whoa.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Oh shit, he's gonna have a heart attack now.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
Yes, Noah Taylor, I am going to be decorating for Halloween. The whole month of October, my office will be decorated. Thank you for the cheer.
Help! Help me, someone!
Come back here, Carlo!
We got a chase to end today's stream. Here we go.
Hey, we ain't finished with you!
Please! I can explain!
Oh, he can explain, huh?
Think about this, Tom! Please!
Stuck.
Let me
Oh, the music's great.
I can explain everything! Tommy, you gotta know. Morello, he was gonna kill Mom. I had to do it. I had to. They made me do it, Tommy. Please, I can explain.
I shot him in his leg and he died? What the hell? I only shot him in his leg.
Alive.
I'm not sure.
Wow. Not anymore. Yuck. Damn. It's Alexander Devine's fault. Everyone who they love and trust turns on them. Seriously.
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this? Wait a minute. Is that Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you. What'd he do?
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah? It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business.
Oh, boy.
Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that, other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
Oh, shit.
God damn it! What happened?
I don't know yet. Crew we sent is dead. Restaurant's all shot to hell.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about, the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So the area must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it. Can't even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up! We've been at war since we killed Papone. It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell little boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Shit.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, little brother.
You too, Don Morello.
Man, so now this game's really going to pick up because there's going to be all-out war between the two halves of the family going at it, right? The day the war began, bon appetit. Damn. All right, XP Gamer just cheered. He says, is there a chance you'll play Rocket League again since it's gotten popular again? I don't know. You know, when I played it, I enjoyed it for that summer or whatever. If you remember, I played it several times. I think it was about a 1 to 2 month span there where I was actually enjoying it. And then by the time that I actually had to keep playing it, and people told me they were tired of it, which is why I stopped playing it. They said people just were like, do something different for the streams. It's boring now. Obviously, Fall Guys is the new hotness when it comes to this kind of gameplay. So I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. If anyone ever wanted to see me go back to it, I'm pretty sure I own it. It was free for PS Plus, right? So I could get it whenever I want. If there actually is a resurgence of it or not, I don't know. All right, so good stuff, guys. Thank you so much for a very, very supportive stream, guys. Huge progress in the game. 2 thumbs up. So I really like today, even though there were some bugs and issues today. Really enjoying the game. I'm assuming if the game is as short as people are saying, it sounds like the next time we play will actually be the conclusion. Let's see here, because it might play a little intro cutscene for the next part. We'll probably just watch it quick, because it's saving right now. See, but yeah, it looks like next time will be the conclusion because people are saying the game's not that long, so probably one more stream to finish it. Happy birthday, 1935. I just want to end this. Oh, never mind.
Something big.
You think?
Morello tried to kill the Don. Not Tommy, not Paulie, not anyone regular. The Don. It's gonna be war. I'm ready for him. I hope so.
Alright, good. This is a perfect place to end then, because next time when we resume, it'll start right from here. Okay, so, thanks for supporting the stream. Great stuff, and probably next time we play will be the conclusion, so, excellent. Very nice. Alright, everybody. So that's going to be it. Thank you very much for a great stream. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming as usual. And tonight, remember... Oh, Golden Colt says 7 missions left, so 7 chapters. Yeah, I'll probably do one more major stream and we'll wrap it up then, I bet. Alright, so, tonight, Fall Guys on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time, 2 hours of Battle Royale survival. It's not Battle Royale, it's just like elimination survival, I should say. I hope you'll join me for that tonight. Tomorrow, it's the Rageathon. Blah, 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 blah. Now, it's up to you guys. Do you want to see me finish up Mafia on Monday? Or would you like me to swing back and play some Mario Galaxy on Monday for variety's sake? It's up to you. I'm going to be asking you tonight. I'll be asking you tomorrow during the Rageathon. And based on the input that I get you guys during the day, that'll determine what I do on Monday. Whatever I don't do on Monday, I'm just going to do on Wednesday anyway. So it's not a huge deal. But I'm curious what you guys would like to see me play on Monday. Okay? All right. Thank you guys for a great stream. I will see you tonight for Fall Guys, I hope. Peace out. See you then. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
If you try something, I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off. I'll rip your face off. I'll rip your face off.
footsteps and not mine. Now who's gonna be left behind? Nowadays, and I see that everyone has a number. Does it feel now to be written down, signed off, and lose your crown? Romeo and Juliet will burn until we expire. Romeo and Juliet, what number you? Romeo and Juliet, what's your burning desire? Romeo and Juliet, what number you? This number that consumed you was lost to another miscue. Can't escape it, no matter what you do. It will always find you. Romeo and Juliet, what number you? Romeo and Juliet, what's your burning desire?
Looking for a way out. Just want to squeeze all the pain out. Leeches under my skin break out. Suddenly I hear the sounds climbing up from underground. Finding myself out of the hole. Looking for a way out. Just want to squeeze all this pain out. Leeches under my skin. Finding myself out of the hole.